Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. Today, as you can tell, we're playing more Tales of Arise. And Andy's even here this time.
I was here last time.
Prove it.
You're right.
Anyway, we're going to be continuing from where we left off yesterday. We were entering a big fiery rock that people kept insisting was a castle.
We're trying to kill Lord Balsef.
Yes, Lord Balsac.
That's about it.
Yes, sabbatical, Andy, I agree. Now let's do our mandated watch of the animated intro, and then we'll get started.
Cryware, faceware, speedwear,
Wise.
treeware.
What do you keep turning on and off?
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
I'm gonna shake your soda.
I'm gonna be a detriment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a detriment. Please just give me the iPhone.
This is a foreboding thing to do.
It's my iPad. Thank you.
I didn't miss the first half. I was paying attention.
Those were the guys we were fighting earlier. It knows, Andy.
So they're all gonna have their own astral cores,
Likely, yeah.
and that's why Balsef is looking for his.
Because I thought it was going to be like the main dude we got to fight, but you don't see Balsef in there at all.
I thought we did.
I don't think we did.
Oh, I thought I remembered
He would have
seeing
been
it.
fiery and burning.
Yeah. Could have sworn we saw him.
Maybe
at some
that's why I'm
point.
going to kill him, because I'm fiery and burning.
Yeah, there can only be one fire guy.
There can only be, exactly, one fireman.
Yeah.
Me. What? Yeah, continue.
Only one fire boy in the whole
One
world.
fire dude.
Ignore the fact that in Wind Waker there's more than one forest guy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Koroks.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do anything.
Or the more than one,
Korok.
oh boy, trying to think of a Twilight Princess one. I think there's more. No, Skyward Sword, more than one fire guy.
Yeah, and the Kikwis.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those. Now let's fight a wolf and an armored guy. I'm gonna stab you a bunch.
I ain't gotta remember nothing. I'm just here for the lore.
I won't show you any mercy.
Never mind, I guess I am paying attention.
We did it. You're mine.
I appreciate it.
Do it!
Here I come. Chill.
Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
My thought process.
Wait, you appreciate what?
I was gonna
Come
say.
back!
I was gonna say what I appreciate, then I saw Ogre out of the edge of my eye about to scratch something.
Gotta break through.
So, you know how in a lot of games there's. Okay, so I know I keep restarting. On this TV, for some reason we can't figure out the stuff that's on the edges of the screen gets cut off. So if there's text on the edge of the screen, normally on probably other people, or if we were playing on the Switch in handheld mode, it wouldn't get cut off. It'd be perfectly fine. But on this TV, it gets cut off, so we don't see the bottoms of D's or Q's or whatever. I like how the UI elements in this battle screen, there's quite a bit of space. from the edge of the screen. Like you could easily just sort of brush it away. But it feels nice and breathable.
Looks
It does, I will say that.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a fucking overload of things that I gotta pay attention to.
And the font is decently big enough. It could be bigger, but
I think they're just
big
looking
enough.
at this rolling thing, being like, what the fuck is going on?
Steve, you see this?
Is it like a cat where they're just really confused by everything it does?
Something I was thinking about in the shower is,
Cats are weird.
yeah, is monsters in JRPGs or in RPGs, I guess.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Vesperia,
Healing art.
did they explain why monsters exist?
No, they just do.
Yeah. They explain how the humans respond to monsters
Let's keep
because
our
they
eyes
have
on the prize.
cores that project force fields
Blastia.
around. Yeah. The Blastia that project barriers around
I won't
towns
forgive you.
to prevent monsters from coming in. But they didn't ever explain why monsters exist, right?
Here I come.
Did they ever explain in Abyss why monsters exist?
No.
What about Symphonia?
No.
Barely a blip on
Well-
our
When they
radar.
really explained it was Hysteria.
What about Berseria?
That one too.
Yeah, it was the same explanation. What about in
Andy. Oh shit.
yeah? What about?
Let's dispose
Have
of
we
the
had any
trash.
explanation for these yet?
No.
We might. We don't know yet.
That's all we know.
Yeah. So with a name like that, we might get an explanation. Otherwise, they just become monsters.
Maybe it's related to the mobile game that we're playing.
Demon
Yeah,
Fang.
it could be. Want me to just Google Zoogles?
I've got this.
I have a feeling you won't get what you're thinking.
All yours.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's Biff Baff. Biff Baff.
Why?
Every time I hit him, Biff Baff. Biff Baff.
Why's that?
I have no idea.
I'm surprised you're not going bang, 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 bang. Oh, you have destruction.
Yeah, I know I have
Oh, you
that.
just learned it.
I'm just looking.
That, back to the thought thing.
Back to the thinky thought.
What about Dragon Quest XI? Was there an explanation as to why monsters appear?
No, they just are. They do.
Okay. What about,
Not in Alliance Alive. What about that one? Oh, those they came out of portals. That's right.
Yeah, I think they
And
did
then you
have that.
fought
Actually.
the things
Water
inside
devils.
The portals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you fought the water devil portals. That
Water
was
devils.
Fun.
Yeah.
I remember doing that.
I think every enemy in existence was like, they didn't really go into it, but they had a conscious thought from some sort of afterlife.
Do you just have a respect for games that explain the existence of their monsters?
No.
You hate games that do that?
No. The thought that I came to, or the conclusion I came to rather, is that I seem to not really enjoy how. Do you want me to open it?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I gotta trim mine actually. The conclusion that I came to, I think, was I don't really enjoy Zestiria or Berseria for a lot of reasons, but one of them is they explain where the monsters come from instead of just sort of like, they're a part of life, whatever. But a lot of RPGs that I really respect don't really address the monsters, they're just kind of an aspect of the world, and you gotta deal with them, whatever.
I kind of prefer games that just have monsters, because then
Yeah.
if you explain the monsters, then it gives no reason why people are dying. They have to be prepared for it. But if monsters are, they're a part of life, then everybody, they can die to them.
Yeah. Because in real life, like, bears and sharks and other animals that are capable of killing humans,
And we're not doing anything about them.
plants with poisonous berries and snakes with venom, like, we know theoretically where they came from
Let's keep our
evolutionarily
eyes on the prize.
and how their habitats are formed.
But see the fucking dinosaur that turned into a frog.
Yeah.
What a downgrade.
Ah, shoot! No scientist ever picks up a poisonous frog and then dies. Picks up a poisonous frog and is like, oh, this is formed by malice, or negative emotions, or astral energy, or the northern lights causing radioactivity in ants or something. You know?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me, flaming
Oh, that would
I'm pretty
I really
worn
don't
out.
like RPGs where their
Wanna rest
explanation
up for a
for
bit?
monsters existing is because of negative emotions.
Yeah.
That's just really.
I figure the best way it could be handled is either don't address it at all, just let the monsters and enemies be monsters and enemies. Let the non-human ones, I guess, be monsters and enemies. And
This one takes 8.
no, 18, I think.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right.
And if you do address it, then address how humans are responding to the monsters and enemies, rather than where they come from or why they exist. Ooh. Or Zelda. That was one. I think Zelda is the entire reason why Bokoblins and Moblins and Keys, well, not Keys maybe, but the whole reason why more intelligent and sophisticated monsters that are able to use tools exist is because Ganon just, and they're there.
I have a question. I read a thing recently. No, I was playing Metallic Child actually, and they're building this robot that's vaguely human, and they were asking the question, "Yo, what makes this human?" And someone said the ability to retain memories, use tools, and learn from experiences.
Okay.
If that's the case, do you chests galore
Oh,
that I
come
can't
on,
open?
game.
That's bullshit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna piss on all of this so I can take it later.
Okay.
No one will stop me.
What a
I've
tease.
yeah, just bitch.
At least have them open and empty.
Whatever, I'm gonna pull myself off this rock.
Incidentally, these chests are gorgeous.
Anyway.
This game is gorgeous.
Would you consider the enemies in real-time action games such as Breath of the Wild
Uh-huh.
human? Because they are able to use tools, they're able to learn from experiences, and to a point, they can retain memories, even if they're just code.
I think you're asking the wrong person, because in my opinion, I have a different definition of
Get
human.
lost!
Well, just going by the definition I described.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no. They don't retain experience or learn. Because it's just programming. I'm gonna kind of take this as literally as possible, James. I'm sorry.
No, you're allowed. That's what I really want.
But if you're gonna immerse me in this world as much as possible and ask me that question again,
Hi, Bewisher!
then
Our work is done.
whether or
here.
not a
Let's move.
Pokemon is human,
I'm right behind
I'm
you,
going to
Shiva.
instead defer you to, it's not human because it's not Homo sapien, but is it humane because it's able to retain memory, use tools, and learn from experiences.
We did it!
And that much, I don't know.
Or would you identify the Terminator as human?
We got fire!
Red.
I've got this.
That's the
Now
thing
I
you
can
can
handle
learn
it.
from experience, retain memory,
All yours.
and-
Judge Dredd, well, human or humane?
That's a robot, right? Judge Dredd?
I don't think so. That's,
No, RoboCop is what I was thinking.
Right.
Barely a
Sorry.
blip on our
yeah,
radar.
Judge Dredd is like cops in the future.
Yeah, future. Check this out!
Steve, you seeing this?
Get lost!
RoboCop was at one point human. He was basically the $7 million man, or whatever that was called, I forget. Where he was in an accident, and they rehabilitated him with machinery. And I guess the whole plot of that movie is that machinery severed him from his
Consider
humanity.
yourself finished!
Yeah, would you justify
No escape!
He's well, that's why I guess the classification of cyborg
Looks like we
exists.
won.
But that's kind of why I separate human as Homo sapien and humane is the definition that you gave.
Out of our way!
And RoboCop is humane.
I'm not done!
Why? Because he kills bad people?
No, he learns. He becomes better.
So, if thing can learn, it's humane.
Not necessarily like if it can learn, full
Let's
stop.
keep our eyes on the prize.
But if it can experience, learn from experience, and use tools,
Our Pokemon.
that entirely depends on which Pokemon. That specific Pokemon that Ash uses, yes, because it can communicate. And
All Pokemon can communicate, though.
not every.
Name one that can't.
There's an episode we were watching Pokemon while I was at
Yes.
what?
I really wanted you to refer to the show, not like Pokemon Go or something.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There's an episode I was only kind of half paying attention, but there's an episode in the early show where there's a bunch of ladybug
I won't
and
forgive you.
there's a woman with a whistle. Yeah, it was a whistle, and she blows the whistle, and the ladybug follow commands.
Here's a healing art.
But the ladybug don't do anything in return. They're just behaving.
Barely a blip on our
Like
radar.
that's basically is a dog you made. It's not using a tool.
No.
It's not
but
becoming better.
It's able to follow directions, learn from experience.
Yeah, it's just obeying. Like you
What
get
about
the
Rapide from Tales of Vesperia? Would you justify him as two-made?
well, yeah, because he's using a knife and performing advanced combat skills.
Exactly. He's able to, you know, learn from his experiences.
He's not a bloody dog. He's some kind of weird Wiccan.
So we got the special run. I've just been fighting things to try and level myself up a little bit.
Thank goodness this is all being recorded so I can be proven wrong in 2
10
days.
years. Trust me, it'll take us 10 years to have decided sex robots.
Why would it take that long?
We're nowhere
They're
close to the
robots.
sex robot revolution.
I think we're closer than we think. God, I hope so.
Why? You really want a sex robot?
There's hope and then there's need.
Wouldn't hurt to have it in your pocket.
Yeah.
I can finally use the carpool lane.
It's over. Rising light. This one's all mine.
What else are self-driving cars if not for having a sex robot?
Primed and ready.
You're finished.
Drive you or to just have in the car with you?
Let's
No,
keep our eyes on the prize.
so you get in the car. Screw carpool lanes. That's not what I'm talking about. So you get in the car and you have
Both die.
the autonomous partner, and you got like your morning commute to kill. Say it's 20 minutes. All right, what are you gonna do for 20 minutes?
Rising light.
Do it. This ends now.
Answer the question.
Audiobook.
With your sex robot?
Hear me, flee.
Oh, I didn't know the sex robot was in the car.
Yeah, I
That
just-
wasn't something to describe.
I did. I gestured. I said you have your autonomous sexual partner.
Our work
Wait,
is
if it's
done here.
autonomous,
I
then
probably
becomes like,
no, maybe I meant autonomous in the robotic sense, which
It's like playing a video game, but it's a person.
what?
Andy and I have the best opinions of this, obviously. I have a feeling I didn't have.
You did. It was kind of the whole reason you left it there, but
I don't know. Yeah,
That's-
I'm gonna go back and fight
that's
shit.
why it's a stupid reason to have it tied to a meter.
I fucking hate it. I don't know. The CP really.
I feel like it's a good compromise, but having it tied to puzzles as well is not good
Yeah, 'cause
foreshadowing.
then I gotta go leave and find a fucking campfire.
Or
Unless
use
I have
orange
items to bring
gels.
it back. Lucky I do. Jesus. Time to fuck a wolf.
Alright. For those who hunt secrets and orange gels and whatnot, great for you. Because you're not gonna have to worry about it.
Or reorder the game.
Or who bought the game. Yeah, if you're a pirate, go away.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so my next question for you. Pirating games, is that okay? I'm gonna give you a few examples here. They're all gonna vary.
Take me to the examples
Okay, your
first.
first example, indie game. Made by a teen and or a guy, girl, whoever wanted to make it.
T-E-N? T-E-E-N? Sorry.
No, teen.
T-E-A-M?
Yes.
Okay.
Team of people, small group, hearts and souls into this
Our work is
thing.
done here.
Releases
Let's move.
20
I'm
bucks.
right behind you,
You know,
Shion.
regular price indie game, however much they feel like pricing it.
Okay.
Wow, that was a lot of shit I just got. Is it okay to pirate that?
No. No, it's not.
Okay, next example. similar situation, small team of indie devs or single indie dev
Out of our
makes a
way.
game, turns out to be a gigantic fucking asshole. The game is too overpriced, extremely hyped. I imagine it like the Undertale thing, but the dev is more of an asshole. Fox, who I assume is the kind of person I would really Undertale.
Can you make a better comparison then? Or a more apt comparison, I should say? Like Air Control?
What?
Air
Let's keep our eyes
Control?
on the prize.
Air Control was that one Steam game that released, and it was unbelievably awful. Unbelievably
I won't
awful,
forgive you.
and it drew a lot of bad press towards Steam. People were like, oh my god, Steam will really let anything on their platform at all. And it was at that
No,
point...
Y2K.
Oh, Y2K?
Yeah, that's the example I'm going to draw.
Okay.
Shitty game, asshole ended up being a dev, or a
Barely a blip on
dev
our
ended up being an
radar.
asshole.
Okay.
Is it okay to pirate that?
I'm still gonna say no.
Okay. Let's say now for this.
If I may
for the sake
expand...
of- go ahead.
If I may expand on that right quick, you're probably going to think, well, Andy, why not just pirate it anyway? Well, if they're a terrible person as a developer, and if it's not a good game, and if it's overpriced, then just play something else.
Okay, let's say
Just
it's-
support a better developer with your money and play a good game.
What if it's a good game from an asshole dev? I can't think of any specific examples. I haven't played a game I've loved from an asshole that I can think of off the top of my head.
I'm sure we have one on our shelf.
Oh, we definitely do. I can't.
Well, problem is, I don't really keep up with these things. Like, who's the bumhole now?
Right, here goes.
So,
Let's say asshole dev, great game.
uh-huh.
Okay to pirate?
No.
Why?
Rising Wyvern.
Because, I mean...
We did it.
Oh, Indivisible? Some people like that.
Our
No,
work
I
is done
understand that one.
But
That
the
one
head
has a
of-
lot of appeal to it, but the dev,
Yeah, the head of development is not
Right,
okay.
here goes.
no.
Well, in that case, no, it's still not alright to pirate it. I'm
Is it ever alright to pirate a game?
gonna say no.
Okay, then that's the approach. We'd be on the side of if it's an asshole.
No.
This ends now.
Because if you're gonna have clauses and justifications, then you're gonna bend them all over the place. And that's gonna be a blurry line.
So it's not even okay to pirate an Activision Blizzard game. Let's say it's a good
I
one.
have to be in this world.
What's a good one? Diablo?
Diablo.
The Reforged thing?
Yes.
Diablo 2?
We'll say that, yes.
No.
Okay, so in your eyes, no matter what the dev has done, no matter what the publisher has done, anybody involved has done, it's completely okay, not okay to ever pirate
Not
a game.
okay. Not okay to pirate, no.
Okay,
No
good
choice.
stance. I'm good.
If they're a terrible developer making a good game, I mean, that's on you, whether or not you want to purchase that game. Like, if you
You're
purchase
thinking
it,
it's on the consumer to accept that this person is an asshole, and you have to, acknowledge the fact he's just given an asshole money.
yeah, I think we've talked about this with the Harry Potter thing, where if you want to continue consuming this product, you need to reconcile that you are supporting someone who probably doesn't support you.
Well then, let's keep moving.
And would probably be wealthier and healthier if you continued to, or rather, if they would be healthier and wealthier if you died. I didn't want to phrase it quite so extremely, but I was tripping over myself finding another way. In Blizzard's case, with the Diablo 2 Reforged thing, if you want to play that Diablo 2 remake, you need to reconcile that if you're going to purchase it, then you're giving money to a company that's done some heinous things.
He's continuing to
I
do
need to be
Yeah.
some
stronger.
heinous things. There's the level up. That's what I want.
You can mentally justify it with, well, they're getting better, and they're getting sued, and there's lawsuits, and hopefully they'll walk out the other end better, but there's absolutely the chance that they are not and won't. So if you don't want to take that risk, then maybe don't purchase the game. Not pirate it, that's not what I'm saying, but maybe play something else that's scratching that Diablo itch for you. Like other games that are out on the market, perhaps made by an indie studio. I'm sure they exist, I can't really think of any. Hyper Light Drift took a good inspiration from Diablo.
Oh, Rogue Heroes.
Or you could go to a thrift store and find a copy of Diablo 2.
Any
It would
injuries?
probably be expensive, but
As fuck.
support a thrift store, right?
So, would you say it's better to buy a game from a store, an older game, not like, newly released $60 game, from a thrift store to give them the money than it is to buy the old game from, let's say, Nintendo opened up an old game store and they sold their old games?
If Nintendo opened up an old game store, I would absolutely visit and buy stuff. But, to be fair,
What about watching Studio Ghibli films in the USA on Netflix?
what's the problem with that?
What's the problem with that? Are you using
Wait.
a VPN for that?
Isn't Ghibli on HBO? I mean, if it's on Netflix, then that kind of sounds like it's
On
legitimate.
Netflix.
HBO has the rights in Netflix? Or wait, sorry, HBO has the rights in USA. Okay. So?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sounds like you're using a VPN. Netflix using a VPN to go outside of USA. And what's the problem?
Yeah, at that point, aren't you paying for VPN to be able to do that?
Sounds like you're paying for a VPN, you're paying for Netflix.
Barely a blip on
And
You
our
don't
radar.
want to pay for HBO Max, so you use the VPN through Netflix to watch Ghibli films, which are ordinarily on HBO Max.
Sounds like all the gigantic corporations are still getting their money.
Yeah, it sounds like you still win.
That is piracy? Is it?
Is a VPN piracy?
I gotta be honest, I don't really have as much sympathy or consideration for movie and television companies, because what with streaming, they've got all these region exclusivity and rights trading and all that stuff. I can't watch Dinosaurs and Addams Family on Hulu anymore. That genuinely upsets me.
It's on Disney Plus, though.
Yeah, Dinosaurs is, but not Addams Family. That's on YouTube. Gotta get a YouTube subscription to watch Addams Family.
YouTube Plus subscription?
Yeah, YouTube, whatever it's called, Red,
They
Premium.
have their own streaming shit of older
Yes.
stuff?
Yes, movies and two.
Of older stuff, though? Of
Yes.
like stuff... Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was all like streamer-made content. Like
No.
good game and shit.
No.
Because I'm thinking, why are people paying for this crap?
Well, they also have that as well.
Cool explosions. I have arrived.
Well,
But
good thing
how?
you stipulated cool.
Yeah, I was very afraid that they were going to be warm.
Whoa.
It's my joke.
What? Yeah, I got it.
I'm here for it.
I believe Rick and Morty is on Netflix in other countries.
What?
I believe Rick and Morty is on Netflix in other countries.
That part. I did not know that. Okay, so let's go to the top floor and fight a man.
Okay. Fight one man. A derogatory term used by Renans to refer to downends under their control. Thank you, game. Now I get it.
Well, yeah, it's the ones with the rocks.
This area
Right.
seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Is that a save point? Inspecting a healing light will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time.
Why?
Touch it? Oh, it's just straight up gone. How are you gonna remember it was there?
I guess I'm never coming back here then.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
I thought YouTube Red was just for YouTube originals and stuff. Not anymore. Well, I mean, you can't support yourself on originals alone.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Not unless you're,
Speaking of Balsef,
I guess
how much would you say you actually know about him?
Yeah. What was that, What was that
He's
streaming
just a
service we
lord
watched
that
Who's
holds
Line on?
power over Calaglia, isn't he?
CWC.
Just a lord?
CWC, they
He
support
is far more
themselves.
than
Not
that.
the C,
Right.
but
Balseth
CW,
Erwolf
whatever the
Teldilis
other one is
one
called.
of the
Oh, I
5
heard you.
lords that sit atop all of
The
Renan's
CW,
society.
whatever the other streaming service is called,
Even
supports
without
themselves
his
on
Fire
originals,
Master Core,
I think.
fighting him won't be easy.
But because I can't remember the name
I've
of it,
seen
and
that
because
man
you
butcher
haven't
who
heard of
knows
it,
how many
you can
Zugals,
tell how well
just
that's
to blow
going.
off some
It
steam.
was CW something. That's how we watched.
With
and then
sheer
we
brawn
watched,
like his, he can knock you out with
God,
one
what was it
hit.
called?
And
Cloak
it's
and
practically
Dagger on
suicide to
Freeform.
go up against
That
him when
was
he has
it,
a
yeah.
weapon.
God, do you remember
Got
Cloak
it.
and Dagger?
Watch
I
out for
do.
his attacks.
Holy crap.
That's
that got
only
a
the
second
beginning.
season.
I
You
can't
can't
believe
expect
it.
to beat
I'm
him by
mildly
attrition.
curious.
First,
I remember
we
that whole
dodge,
plot point of
then
there
look
being
for
a
an opening.
gigantic toxin
Remember that.
being released over
Sounds like our
National
teamwork
Park
is
or
really
whatever.
going to be put to the
Remember
test.
Cloak?
We gotta get Cloak and Dagger on the case.
Indeed.
Remember Cloak
Don't
ate
screw
a
this
guy.
up and get us both
Oh
killed.
yeah!
Just straight up consumed a human
Holy
being.
cow!
ABC survives purely off selling shows to Fox. And Disney now survives stealing shows from other networks.
Yeah. See, it ain't hard.
I feel like in some ways Disney is just going to become the totalitarian of entertainment.
We've been predicting this for years.
I haven't.
Mickey Mouse was supposed to enter the public domain by now.
He won't.
No. Well, you can. You just need to be good at creating content, and YouTube does quite the opposite of that. YouTube Rewind.
Ooh, we don't ever want to remember that one.
No, YouTube itself doesn't create anything.
Yeah. It's, I mean...
What are we doing
God,
right
it's
now?
fucking great. Can you imagine... I was about to say, can you imagine a Twitch streaming service?
Can you imagine a Twitch streaming service? God, that'd be amazing.
What?!
Go into the elevator pitch speech. Alright, so imagine Twitch streaming. Need I say more?
Ding. He didn't even get off on a floor. He climbed up to the next one.
Not as bad as Facebook. Facebook, additionally, has never created anything in its existence. Don't trick
They-
yourself into thinking otherwise.
Andy, they created the money that then bought Oculus.
Oh, they created wars.
They created the thing that would then demolish our democracy and society as we know it.
Yep. Well, only old Mickey is public domain now, not the new one that Disney uses.
Disney now owns.
You mean no one's gonna stop me from writing my old Mickey fanfiction?
Now, how old is the Mickey in this fan fiction?
I have
Because
no
depending
idea.
on that,
Over
I
100
mean-
years old.
Over 100 years old.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm interested.
No one can stop you from writing a Dr. Frankenstein with his monster with Dracula
Dracula, yeah,
fanfiction.
Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula. However, Sherlock Holmes can't be anywhere in that mess. Unfortunately.
Are we getting Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1?
What?
Are we getting Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a game coming out called Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1.
Is it good?
I don't know.
Wait, why is it called Chapter
I
1?
have no idea how the fuck it could be good, because I don't have... It's coming out, Andy!
Uh-huh, when?
Soon.
Alright. Why is it called Chapter 1?
Because it's the first chapter.
Okay.
Because,
But what does
they're
it
just-
mean?
They're publishing the last chapter first and being coy about it.
Well, that's what Final Fantasy VII did.
I'm a little mad that you made that reference.
Sherlock Holmes is still Yes, Sherlock Holmes is still copyrighted.
Yeah, we can't even say Sherlock Holmes right now. Just like
Yeah,
Radiohead.
that's why Herlock
Happy
Sholmes.
birthday to...
That's why Herlock Sholmes had to be used in the
Ban me!
had to be used in the Phoenix Wright game.
Alright.
Is Happy Birthday actually copyrighted?
I don't know.
They made a joke about that on 30 Rock, and I can't believe anything that 30 Rock says.
Past his doors, a battle with a lord awaits. Alright, it's go time. Hold on, I need to get ready first. I mean, I've done all I can do, really.
Stronghold of Lord Balseth, despotic ruler of Alright.
We gotta start reading every other word, otherwise we just miss the information.
Yeah, that'll help. Looks like they won fire on the antagonist.
Don't
Surtur.
move, Balseth!
You're moving! It's cheating!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, It was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Holy
In
shit!
any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
So why can he summon a weapon from negative space?
I guess he has a Master Core.
Oh wait,
Two
no,
of you were
astral
fools for
energy,
coming
right?
here.
Well, that too.
Now
That's what she
die.
does. Level 15. Oh no, this guy's tough.
She can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can
Oh.
keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
I'm only getting started.
Hey, why are you using fire moves?
Here's
Oh,
a healing
boy.
art.
Here I come.
First aid.
Oh boy.
You're mine.
Here I go. You're mine.
Man, I wouldn't
brick
mind
wall.
sniping from the
But he's wide
background,
open
but
when he's in
whatever
the
single
air.
player game.
I'll shoot him out
Oh,
of
you're
the
dead.
sky.
Make sure
Thanks,
you don't
mate.
miss.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'm not done yet.
Man, you made it.
A Fire Emblem antagonist, sorry. Excuse me. Surtur. It's got the giant axe,
Yeah.
and the flaming cape, or flaming everything, I guess. And the giant hinged jaw.
Just remember, there's no guard there.
By the power of water.
Here I come. You're finished. This one's all mine. Here I
I
come.
guess they replaced guard with jump.
Stay away from my friend. It's over.
James, she's dead.
She just said pathetic as she was being hit. Pathetic.
So all of the FE antagonists? Well, antagonist.
And gag.
What was I thinking?
You weren't?
Now.
Special boost strikes. Go ahead.
When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, a that icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent.
This will not turn the table down.
Think again.
Certain conditions, though.
First aid. Just give it up, Balsec. By the
Demon
power
Fang.
of water.
Take this.
Hit the enemy with
You're mine. You're finished.
To down them, creating an opportunity to attack further. Once the boost gauge is full,
You wrecked
do that.
Into the fray.
Swallow blade.
Mega ray.
You're mine. Mirage.
seems like his head is a weak spot.
No escape.
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine.
He's got a
Here I
shogi
go.
board around his
I'm
waist.
only getting started.
He's always prepared for parties.
Here I come.
He's swinging! I forgot he swung.
You're mine. You're finished.
Trying to keep her away from me as much as I can.
Whoops. You've been cleaved.
I was smack-a-lacking.
Burning strike.
Okay. Hey. Heal me.
This should do it.
Here I go. It's
Take
over.
this.
Where are you going?
It's over.
Well, now she's closer.
Here
Uh-oh.
I come. Slash.
Damn slave!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that. Demon Fang.
Ouch. Jump. There you
Try
go.
harder.
That's what I wanted. I just needed him away from her so I could do this.
What was I thinking?
I don't know.
Here I come.
Only getting started.
Boing.
You're mine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't looking good.
The healing art.
Uh-oh.
First aid.
No
Healing
escape.
flame of
Try
fury.
harder. Now. You're mine. Swallow blade. Shield. It's you and me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
He was only down half.
I don't like these chunks of the HP bar because that just tells me interruption is coming.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen.
Oh!
Iron Mask.
What? No way he's gonna climb those stairs. He's too huge.
Balsef's escaping. Come on.
Got a lot of that mask broke. Holy shit.
Yeah, The top
God
too.
damn.
He hasn't washed his hair in a year.
Or however long he's had it. Like, isn't this like really sensory overload for every part of his face now? His eyes, his ears, everything?
Yeah, he can smell stuff now.
I feel like there's some time for adjustment that needs to be considered.
Running from a slave, Bolsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that counts.
That is enough!
Is she even firing tangible bullets?
It's probably fine. Where'd the stairs come from?
Oh, that's good.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
It's humane!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
Oh, okay. So I'm fucked.
Fire avatar!
Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out!
What's up? I'm Craig.
Holy shit.
Hey!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Ow.
Well, now it looks like a Kingdom Hearts fight.
Mega Ray!
Oh, cool. You can switch your equipment on the fly.
Yep.
I don't think you could do that in other games.
You can in some of them.
This one's mine!
Hey!
That monster's
Stop
attacking!
it.
Look out!
I'm gonna stop you!
Here, let me help!
Hey, why not just try and smack me? That seems to be like your,
Hear me! Flame of fury!
best idea.
Hey, I was just born. I'm surprised I can talk.
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Chipping away at it a little faster.
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Out of my way!
Hey!
Hey,
Here I come!
I got a rock!
Fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop it, or I'll turn this around. I'll turn this whole castle around.
Hear me! Flame of fury! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Sure am.
Let me take a crack at it!
Get ready.
Ready?
Here it comes.
ow.
Down you go!
Ah.
You really don't mess around!
Take this!
Fire with
Now,
fire,
while
huh?
he's down! You're finished!
I mean, I guess. That
Be knocked
doesn't make a lot of sense.
Take this!
I'm hoping you're not meant to attack the fire avatar.
Here's a healing art! Where are you going?
Shane, you gotta calm down with the healing
You
arts.
picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help!
Craig is tired.
I don't think I can hit this thing.
I wouldn't try.
You
gotta-
the only thing I can actually.
You gotta kill Balsa. You gotta free slavery, man.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
You're in trouble now!
Sighted! It's over!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Oh.
Hear me!
Craig is almost away.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Craig is away. I don't quite know what's happening.
I think I'm supposed to kill him
Now,
before he
back into the fray!
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Uh-oh.
His power's unbelievable!
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Okay.
Worry about yourself.
Finished!
Every boss
This
gonna have
ends
that.
now.
I
Consider
gotta kill it
yourself
before it
finished!
releases its mega art.
Huh. That was kind of cool. Hooray!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Got him.
Oh, that's a home run. I guess since he was caught, that'd be an out.
Yeah!
A monster
gonna
made up
drink
of
him?
astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Oh, this is gonna cost a lot of CP.
Doesn't she have to... I mean... Isn't the reason we lose CP because of this because she has to make us absorb the stuff? Oh my god. He's actively melting. No, I just shoot this into the air.
Oops. Alright, there's that gate. There
I wonder if we did it.
was.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
My face was free.
I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
Was that meant to have... I guess it has some significance.
What, someone's name? Can't imagine.
No, like the fact he just won he won his name.
Yeah.
I guess just...
Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall the beat over and over again. I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself and that might be. We forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You will feel alone, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall the beat over and over
There are
again.
clearly 5 of them.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place my
So there's the Master Core things, and then there's...
We did finish the tutorial, I guess? I don't know, Bewitcher.
It's only level 15.
I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my happy, so take my hand to
I guess that is a bit awkward. Big, fiery guy isn't here.
Okay, I'll wait for another skip before I move on to that.
Emissary of Liberation.
Oh yeah, there's the skill tree we gotta power up too.
Yep.
I was gonna do that before the boss, but I forgot.
Yeah, you got a lot of SP to spend now.
I do, I'm so
Theoretically,
happy.
from
I
a
think.
boss.
Maybe, probably.
I see. Flames.
Flames,
My
flames,
name
flames,
is Alpha.
flames. On the side of my face.
Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
Morning.
This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
In the same clothes.
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Yeah.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire, and take a look at the view.
Why would I do that?
It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Siri, set reminder to laugh. Emissary of Liberation.
Bitch. Faster
Speeds up the
age.
rate.
Ooh, yeah. Wonderful. Please just keep it zoomed in. Zooming out does me no good.
Increase max AG.
Yeah. Which is that?
More.
560?
960.
960. Oops. It's right less. Increase weak point damage. Ooh. AG restored by perfect evading and guarding. That's interesting. I like that, but I'm going to save up for this. What about you?
You have 988. She's got somewhere. Oh, top.
This?
Yep.
Yep.
Jeez, AG is expensive. Seems weird to show them as teases, but...
At least I know what I gotta do to get him down. Oh, now you're giving me the experience. Cool.
Well, now the boss was defeated.
And how come I didn't get my CP back after that? Like,
You
I've been
see
asleep
anybody
for a
around
week.
here who could use our help?
We can't
Humbling
chase
face.
after every little thing.
Yes, we can. You have a skit.
Cat ears are cute.
Yes!
Hey, did you talk to the
Nice.
blacksmith?
I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts.
That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys?
Yeah?
The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning, they're a pain in the neck.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it. They should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told.
Yeah?
There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons
Yeah?
too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me?
Yeah.
How's this? Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome! It's so important we get Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you, it is.
I'm always happy to do what I can here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Thanks, and I appreciate your Ren and friends' help too,
Sure.
just to be clear. I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along like always.
You
I should pick a
volunteered to be
different
a
voice.
chaperone.
Ha 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 ha. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. I'll catch you. Oh, I'll catch you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. Guess who's gonna get you? It's me, Dairon. Guess who's gonna catch you? It's
So
me.
different materials
Scat.
produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
Wow, you must be a genius.
That blazing swords turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
It was literally 5
No.
seconds ago, so no, I don't
But
think I
aren't you
forgot.
scared of
Well, it was
having that
also a
much
week
power
ago.
inside of you? Even a little?
Yeah, but
Why
woke
would
up
I
with the
be?
effects of it.
Power provides opportunity.
5 seconds.
You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Now then, I'll go in here so we can sleep again and get my CP back.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
She gets to say that every single time. We gotta make her do the cooking for a little.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Why?
Because she gets. That's the point.
Alright.
What does she mean, you guys? I'm one person.
I don't know, it's probably just a default response. Don't work too hard out there! My neighboring constituent over here will helpfully supply you with all the things you could possibly
Gold
need.
fragment dress. Yeah, I'll take that.
Is that like that chocolate dress?
That. Thanks.
I'm the one supplying the Crimson Crows. Me! It was me!
Oh, I do have crystal greens now. I can make one weapon for each of them. I think I'm fucking gonna.
Okay. Craft and equip. Craft and equip.
Bitch.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You think they'll have enough money and time to record enough lines for every possible scenario?
Yes. The Sanrios are always important to record for.
Ah yes, the possible
Hang on.
scenario of one person in party versus 2 persons in party.
I wonder
I
if
just wanted
something
to ruin
happened.
the water supply.
Whoa, you're the Renin that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you? Oh, thank God. So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it?
Right.
It's a very simple one.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. I'm an NPC. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia's free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree? Sure, now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you! I want your opinion on what I could do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
Sorry to
I'm not
disappoint.
so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? So long as it has a deep V that goes all the way down to my groin, I'm up for anything. Let me think. Aggressive.
Something
Right.
aggressive.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right! It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. I always sound like I'm choking on a cue ball! Alright.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Okay. Oh. Alright, I know what I want. Now just to go out.
I guess. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back for that.
That'll be later, I suppose. He's got you in his vorpal grasp.
I'll never get away now.
Then you should play Feth. It is 100% voice acted as you consider protagonist nods and grunts as fully voice acted /S.
Fire Emblem.
3 houses?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a silent protagonist, I understand. Yeah, that is annoying.
I wasn't a fan when I put. Oh, okay, it's doing it for me.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured.
Walking away.
Shion?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from there. From here. After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough. She keeps spending all your CP. What? I just figured the sooner you're all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. Woohoo! It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart.
Is that right?
Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks! Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press that to spend CP and cast
Oh,
an action.
come on!
Okay, but that much at least makes sense.
I know,
a
I
bit.
just don't like it.
Hopefully it only takes like 2 CP.
Shion,
What?
why do you keep people at arm's length?
She has that sort of thorny affliction.
You're always
I don't know
trying
if
to
you
wave it
remember.
off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us.
That's what being nice is.
All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it.
I'm
I mean,
skeptical.
Yet despite
Did
that,
she give you a reason
you
not to
still
believe you?
took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me.
Why are you yelling at
You've
at her
helped
about
me
being
too.
kind?
Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
We met a week
It's
ago.
because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
like that. If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
By yelling it at her?
Were? What now?
What?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
And that fixed it.
You will?
Ow, compliments.
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Sion, for everything.
She got that thing by myrtle-urdling.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Actually, he's bad to the bone.
Everyone's smiling, laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won.
That was
If
a
you
weird
hadn't healed me
interaction
back there,
from all
Sion.
directions.
Just completely strange.
Would have never lived to see this.
There we
I
go.
told you before. If you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
The fence!
Town music is nice. It is nice.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, off we go.
Doesn't seem like the right way, but I don't know.
I don't think it is. There's an exclamation mark there.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking go there.
Map action!
But first, wolves!
Right,
Oh shit.
Sighted!
It's over!
Okay, I don't know.
I'm only getting started!
Her at all. I thought it just
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold
Who
back.
wants to come on? I'll blow you to smithereens!
Here I come!
There! You're mine!
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, you don't want to learn her?
No, I don't. I'm not interested. Because she's my only healer, and if I fuck up, then it's gonna be real bad.
Right, here
Fuck.
goes!
Take it!
Alright, so apparently you can change party leader without changing player character.
I'll bring you back from
I don't want to.
Go! Smithereen! Take it!
I don't know how to change back.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Change leader. And then change party leader. There's a red flag versus blue flag.
An
There
opponent
you go.
like this should be easy.
Repeat needs a haircut? Who's Repeat?
Mirage! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
We've got Sion and Elfin so far.
Swallow Blade!
Aww.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Ooh, Golem. Yeah!
Right, here goes!
Sighted! You're mine!
I'm on my way to purchase Sonic Colors, as we have previously expanded upon.
It's over!
Do it!
Mirage!
This ends now!
Oh, it's my one free weekend. Ah!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Are you going to the
This
map
might
action?
go well in that new
Yeah,
recipe.
I don't remember which direction it was, but I think you've gone too far.
No, I have to go
not
down
yet.
this hill over here. It's over there.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Okay.
Shit.
forgive you!
Okay. How dare you get this dress dirty?
Come one, come all.
Let's keep
The
our
partner
eyes on
AI
the
seems
prize.
weirdly competent. What with her maintaining her distance unless told otherwise? Oh, that's right.
Damn.
You can fast travel back to Uzelbeck.
Yes.
Probably that question mark one?
No, because I gotta go back to the Gates of Fire.
Yeah. We haven't been there yet.
That was a crap.
It's just some random stuff here.
Oh. I guess I can't fast travel anywhere. Well, back we go then.
Yeah, this music is like final boss stuff.
This does not sound like running along at the speed of sound. The wind in my hound. The da da the ground.
Yeah, that's how it goes. What's the next verse, James?
That fuse off this dog was over. Not over yet. It's not over yet.
Well, you're a true Sonic fan to know that song so well.
Oh yeah, I am.
How's the next part?
We're in good form.
This is still the fucking song.
Yeah, what's
Still the song. It's still the song.
what's the breakdown?
Do.
That's not what a breakdown
I have
is.
no idea.
What's the bass line?
I don't know.
Oh, you could have done that exact same thing and it would have been... Alright. So far, rate the map between paper and Google Maps.
Eh. I would like that tried again, please.
Follow me, set me free. One of several living quarters for slaves.
Great.
Neat.
Yeah, now I can rule the water supply is her. And the water reacts exactly how water should react.
It's probably sort of slimy. I mean, it's open air in this dusty, arid environment. A stationing post for Renan armored soldiers and their Zoogles. A freight train runs through the area.
Okay, off we go.
Yeah, this is where I gotta go up the other way.
How are you liking the map in the game? Is it better of just confusing?
And I'm not used to it yet.
Out of our way!
Minimap could stand to have more contrast, but at least
These
the
little ones are hardly worth our
map
time.
that you reach via button has a lot of icons.
If there's
Barely
a way
a-
I can.
Like in the system?
Yeah.
Go for it. Settings. Something about minimap. That's fine. Maybe underneath brightness adjustment? Would there be a sub-menu? Don't do that. It was 31, but can you make it 30? Just... don't. Alright. No, it's fine.
I know it's fine. That's why I picked it. I guess there's nothing here.
Doesn't appear to be anything about the minimap. I would recommend leaving it if fixed.
Blip on our radar.
Peppers!
Yeah, it just doesn't have...
Yeah, because I can't... The map is very hard to understand from here.
Yeah.
I need something that fills in and is a completely different color from the black, not this dark brown they use.
I don't remember if the demo had that same mini-map problem. It really does feel like you're going to acquire an item and then it's going to be fixed or something. Because, like, you're not from this area or your mask has been on this whole time.
Now
So
I'm finally able to
I don't see any
see.
soldiers.
Yeah,
or
so the mini-map would logically be
Just
obscured.
strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Yeah, you're not fighting any soldiers anymore.
Get
Those
lost!
gigantic armored behemoths.
I'm only getting started!
Yeah, they were so tall and had no skin showing. What were those? Well, yeah, but were they Zoogles or were they human?
I'm thinking they were probably Zoogles, but I can't.
Well,
I
were-
have no proof for
this
that.
Were they
be
some
useful.
kind of conjured automaton? Or were they powered by astral energy?
Easy.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Oh, okay.
Not a chance.
So we've got Sword Rain to play with.
Rising Wyvern.
Mega Ray!
Mirage.
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine. I'm not done.
I think all these have been familiar so far, save for Rising Wyvern.
Our
I
work is done
recognize that
here.
one.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
And
Shion.
Swallow Blade.
Swallow Blade? I think we've seen that one before.
Swallow Dance, sure, but not Swallow Blade.
Oh.
Gotta break through.
It looks like Pokemon Unite is coming to mobile now.
Rising Wyvern.
Wasn't it? Isn't that
It's on the Switch right now.
Pokemon Unite? What's that one?
That's the MMORPG.
Let's keep our
for
eyes
mobile.
on the prize.
Yeah, wasn't that already on phones?
No.
Was it?
Come one, come all. You're mine.
Well, alright.
Rising Wyvern.
By the way, these...
Fury!
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You missed me.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, be wishing on my side. Hey!
No, I don't think Pokemon Unite has been on mobile yet. I know it's been on the Switch.
See if I can go to the App Store right now and find Pokemon Unite.
I wish this camera would pull out a little bit as well. Just a little bit. That'd be nice. Yeah, because it just got on there.
Version history 1.0, 1 month ago.
Yeah, because it just got on there. I don't know why you're looking at me.
Get
I
lost!
didn't come at you with the information.
No escape.
Yeah, but if you're gonna...
Rising Wyvern. Crush. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
There
Cut
we
them
go.
apart to your heart's content.
Microtransactions
Together,
galore.
that was-
Well, yeah, it's a free to play. Free to start, perhaps.
Free to shart.
Free to gag.
I have shrooms.
That was more a diss than anything else? What? I'm not sure. Oh, it was more mobile game ported to the Switch first? I mean, that's literally what it was.
It's like that one other blocky-looking Pokemon game. I forgot the name of.
Yeah, Pokemon Home? No, Pokemon something or other. That one I don't think... Was it released on mobile? I don't remember.
Mobile and Switch.
But that one, yeah, that one was literally,
Garbage.
yeah, a free-to-start, pay-to-win
Garbage.
Pokemon game on Switch that we played for a moment. A mobile game ported to the Switch first. Well, you know, if it has cross-save, then
If it has crosscode, then you know.
Lanymede Castle.
Why am I going back in here?
I don't know, James. I'm not sure the game told you to.
It had. Oh, yeah. I guess so. Guys, I found Parallax Stone in there. What are you gonna make us play?
Probably a Link to the Past, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta celebrate Brisbane's birthday.
Why?
Birthday.
He'll have another one.
Next year, yeah.
It's an if-then statement.
Oh, okay. I got an iron hunk. If Andy is present, a Link to the Past.
Otherwise?
Is there shit I can steal in here? Wow, really? Nothing? Shit. Really? Why? I don't know where I'm going. There was an exclamation point over every single door that like, was guiding me up here.
You're going to the gates of fire, James.
Yeah, I thought this... Yeah, but why would the... No.
Yes.
Why... No, stop. Why would it have exclamation points over the door as if this was the right direction?
Because you can enter the doors? See?
Yeah, that doesn't... But I know that. Why would you put exclamation points over them like, hey, go this way. This is the way you're supposed to go.
No, that just marks interactability.
But you don't need to do that.
Sure you do.
No, you don't. There's
What?
already a marker for it.
Being...
When you walk up to it, it says interact.
Okay.
Getting lost for no reason
I mean,
is
yeah.
so much fucking fun.
There really is no reason here. James, those exclamation marks have been in front of doors the entire time.
They have not.
Hey, chat.
Is there an exclamation point over the inn door when you walk up to it?
Yes.
Move it.
Hey, chat. Over every single door. I mean, there's discussion icons in front of NPCs that you can talk to.
That's different.
Doesn't mean you have to talk to them.
That's different.
Why is that different?
Because that's a discussion icon, not an exclamation point.
Okay, but there's also a interact icon when you walk up to them.
Yes, that's different.
How?
Because that's not an exclamation point, like I just said.
Okay, why is an exclamation mark the one?
Because that says go here, interact with this. This is the thing you need to do.
The star is what you're supposed to be following, which incidentally is not on screen right now.
Yeah, there is no star to follow.
But you do have a question mark. Surely you should be exploring that. There's a question mark.
Yes, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Wait, you can't know which door to interact with because there's no exclamation mark?
See, it's even locked. I can't get in. See, there's the star.
Alright. Go to the star.
Let me kill these wolves first.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
Andy is right, roll the pod. I didn't pay attention to that, so I'm with the wishers.
Nicely done.
Yay!
No time to hold back. Here I come.
By the transitive
Right. It's only Andy's like, oh my god, Andy's so right. Well, we're gonna fight fucking James now.
By the transitive property, I have Riroto on my side as well. Hey! Bombshell! What did she do? When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being down. Oh, is R2 the defend button by chance?
No, it's your dodge button.
Oh, okay. Glacio Celestra. A chunk of ice. At least that's a passive skill. Wait, so you can increase the capacity of your ammo, but you also have a skill of last shot? Surely one flies in the face of the other.
One shoots the face of the other.
Lunar Blast.
Ooh.
That's a good one. Increased mid-air damage as well.
Ah, he's got it good.
AG, yeah. You have 201. Alright.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Take note, you're earning 7 SP from that fight you just had.
Right!
So that gives you an idea of how much you need to fight in order to earn the required 860 or so in order to increase your AG. Or AC, or C high.
These
whatever.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work
Wait,
is
we'll have
done
to
here.
fight James if we
Let's
team
I'm
up with
right
Andy.
behind you,
Heck, then I'm going to James's side. He can explode walls at will. I'm not battling someone with that amount of power.
Exactly. I have the ability to do that. I can't believe I forgot that I had that kind of power.
Yeah, well, I'm virtually immortal. I can
Says
lose.
who?
I can lose all the blood in my body and still kick. Yeah. Your mascot ain't going down.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing.
Astral energy.
Yes.
It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
Yes.
I suppose so.
No. There's no supposing. That's the truth.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall.
Has anyone else been to this spot?
You're on fire.
By the
still.
way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
I
It's
wonder.
dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
Where does it belong?
And all the energy
To
the Renans
Rena?
have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What?
I'm
Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
What?
Ow.
So that's how we meet him?
Woohoo!
Meet them, abbreviated?
Are they always gonna walk up to us completely exasperated?
Gosh, I kind of thought this person... Oh, we go backward? Really?
Why?
Ah.
She's still not awake?
Not yet.
Ooh.
Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely
I was
weakened.
really kind of hoping this character would have
Must
a
have been quite a
Magulu
fight.
appearance.
There's
A
nothing we
Magulu
can give her?
introduction, I should say.
If only.
Give her a minute.
What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad,
But
huh?
I've been offering things I've
If
been
there are no
finding
supplies
everywhere.
here, then
Also, shouldn't the soldiers have left behind all their stuff?
that's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a
I gotta do a
problem.
lot of standing.
Leave it to me.
You could just say you know where he is, you should find him. You don't need to pretend that you're busy.
He also controls Invitation Bot.
Bad voice acting?
No, that was just awkward. It was very close to the microphone.
It was.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
Why didn't
mean,
anybody
It's really
leave?
not that big of a deal.
The wall was there.
There
No,
are
I
more
mean,
realms
like,
out there
it's
than
been
just
down for a week.
Calaglia, you know.
Why wasn't, you know...
Maybe it sounds normal to you. And I've been behind those walls for as
'Cause
long as I can remember.
If that wall's been there for 300
Of course
years
I
or
knew there was
whatever,
more out
and
there.
there's been
But it sure
this
didn't
much...
feel
Fuck
like it
no.
when unscalable walls are trapping
What?
you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad
I like
as
to imagine
Balseth.
she has a fidget toy
I
inside
know.
that piece of her armor, and she's
That
just
girl
constantly
must have had her
flicking at it.
reasons for coming over to our territory.
Marta fucking with hers.
Even
Yeah.
so, it's nice to see
You
there
know,
really is life beyond the walls of
They have
Calaglia.
fidget rings now.
It might not mean much to you.
I've been introduced to
That's
those.
reason enough for me to be happy.
And how were they?
No, I didn't wear one or anything. Nor did I taste them.
Yeah, I know. I gotta do a thing real fast.
Cool. I'll mess around in the menus. Do 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 do. Skill panel, no.
You don't even have that on there.
Can I zoom in? No, of course not. Change color. Oh, weird.
There is no golf game present.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
My question is, why not go back and tell him no? That's too complicated. No, you didn't even invest in a fucking tripod to get Steadicam at all. Anyway.
So, you can press triangle to change the color, so there's not going to be like a separate black
Oh.
cattail, spotted cattail.
Well, that's good.
That's kind of cool. That's very nice. Although there are black wing and white wing, so that's a bit awkward.
There are only two.
Eh. All this time he had ears underneath there too.
You know what? That's my headcanon now.
Kind of works. However, I am a devout believer in slap-it-allism.
Everyone's got to be at one point in their lives.
I kind of wish the speech text bubble had a different icon, because it looks very much like a letter when you're running past it. And the letter, of course, is the side quest icon.
How much want to bet that's an hour?
What?
The obvious cricket noise.
The cricket noise? You want to bet that's an owl?
Yeah.
I'm going to take the opposing side and say no. But if I'm proven wrong, oh boy. Wait. What is that on the other side of that basket? Never mind, I thought it was a treasure chest.
That is a box.
Well, hey, that probably has something inside. Just not for us. It's instead story building.
Fine, maybe it is a cricket.
Mutton! Fresh mutton!
I'm skeptical.
We gotta find Doc.
Yeah, he's this way.
Sand in this ravine, and then keep heading that way.
Okay, off we go.
Did he just roll around in excitement?
What was that? Is that an owl right there?
Yeah, that's all.
Get lost!
Hopefully we didn't just scare it off.
Rising Wyvern!
It's a rather obvious owl. How did we miss that?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. Looks like it could be worth something.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
A dogtail. Did that say Don an owl?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Are there gonna be Renin
There are
owls?
more of them around than I thought.
Good question.
No choice. Here I come!
Where are you going?
It's over! Eat dirt! You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
Come and face me! It's over!
We're in good form.
I'd steer
You think I'll
clear
do
of
better
that
against him
Zoogle
this
if I were
time?
you.
No, this thing was 40, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
That weak, huh?
Ooh. Huh, thought you... I jumped down there again, huh?
Whoa.
Wow.
You almost thought I was gonna die.
I hate camping out.
I'm surprised to see anyone who's interested in this place than me. Not that I mind. Anything you need me to restock while you're here? The land here... Alright. Fine!
Yes, who's? We'll get to the battle in a second. Oh, baby.
Right, here goes.
Well, this is awkward.
Escape.
Please let me throw.
Rising Wyvern.
I just came out of the ground to pick up my pre-order copy of Sonic Colors. No!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
See, in these little victory quotes and whatnot, they're so chummy. But in the cutscenes, they can't seem to say anything that boosts each
Doesn't
other up.
actively antagonize the other one.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying, I gotta say.
Yeah.
They could have good chemistry. You just gotta be consistent with it.
You just keep flipping that coin.
gotta break through. No escape. Swallow blade.
Burning Strike! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Demon fang.
Searing flame! Reload!
I win.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Whoops, this was the wrong way, apparently.
No, isn't this correct?
I don't think so.
Find the dock in Mosgul? Oh, that's Mosgul. I thought where you are is Mosgul.
I thought that too.
Alright, fast travel to there then.
Yeah, I'll just go here. Fuck it. You're not even gonna attempt to read these anymore?
Nope.
Why? Start reading them.
Leader!
We've reached
Alright.
our destination.
What?
You know you're going the wrong way, right?
Yeah, it's worth it to look around
You've been here before.
and fight things.
Fight things that will grant
This could be
2
useful.
C. Oh, 3 SP.
You're just complaining because you're not as cool. You can't fight wolves like that.
I can't fight in this game at all. Change the next condition.
That means go this way.
It means you can go this way.
They should not use an exclamation mark then.
What could they probably
So quiet.
use?
Anything else.
From now
or
on,
nothing,
no one is
really.
going to be whipped or killed.
Use a
here
sandwich
ever
icon.
again.
Doc! Doc!
Abandon your
Hey there,
duties
Doc.
here.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you? It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alpha now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result.
See, this is how fast the tech should.
The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed
So
from
if I like a
exhaustion.
girl and she doesn't
needs
like
medicine.
me back...
Do you know anything that could help?
I do.
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
Kirt Garrison.
We were there several times today.
No.
By
We
accident.
passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
No side quests or anything.
Now we're working because we feel like it.
I wonder what he thinks he's doing.
Probably very tired. Just can't quite reach this rope.
Dust off the air in here. This rope.
No one told me reaching ropes would be this hard.
Probably look around this town a little bit. Ruin their water supply too. Sweet.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Shit.
Okay, then let's make it.
Yeah, exactly. I can jump!
Whoa!
Damn.
Oh, come
That
on!
would have been great! Come on!
That would have been some proper platforming.
Would have been something to actively look forward to doing. I gotta find all the rocks I dropped.
Where's my contact?
It's actually really rich people just wearing rags to feel the simulation of being poor.
Like when people get arrested for fun.
Exactly, just like this guy. Man, I bet I'm working really hard.
Whew, works up a sweat.
I can't wait to poop tonight.
Almost there.
Just a few more hours. Might be my only time to actually explore some of this, so. Oh, there's nothing up here. And my ankle survived. And there's nothing else up here to pilfer. Fuck it.
Stationing post for Renin armored soldiers and their Zoogles. The freight train runs.
away.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping. Despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion. Not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
And these two
Okay,
are
off we go.
random. I hope girl whose name we don't know yet, because it just adds to this cocktail of character development.
Add some levity.
Anything, really.
I think the first two characters we had in Berseria were Velvet and Rokuro, right?
Yes, they were.
Yeah, at least Rokuro was a bit more of a bro.
Damn it!
Rogoro was fun, and it was Ben Diskin.
Yeah.
Best friend did.
Best friend Diskin.
Favorite best friend.
Look at my favorite target. Alright, let's see if that holds up.
Just walked in.
like it could be
Favorite
worth
target.
something.
Alright, let's see if that holds up.
Favorite Old Navy.
No one likes Old Navy.
Yeah, but there's a favorite of everything in there.
Yeah, there is, I agree. I have a favorite time of day to poop.
Okay.
Whoops.
Gerson.
Oh, they chased me.
No choice.
Maggie Moo?
Here I come.
Oh, but best character in Berseria? Yeah, Maggie.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
I don't feel like fighting you right now. I just want your peppers. Bye. Nope. Just trying to get to this.
Elite Brennan soldiers charged by their...
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Fishing! Oh, man. I can swim, though. Damn it.
What is the point of this, then?
Just to look at, really? It's not horrible.
Is there anything else on the map?
Not here,
Oh, it is weird, then.
Literally nothing. I'm trying to think. Because we've been all over Kier Garrison, this whole area. We just don't.
Cave of Solitude. We're inside Kier Garrison right here. So I didn't realize. Oh.
Huh.
Well.
Cool. Scrap meat. That was a treasure chest. I mean, there's obviously more stuff to pick up. Yay, antidote rock. Bees. Oh my god.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Well, it did chase me into here, so. Cured Garrison Guardhouse.
Elevator. Well, you got cornered.
Pretty fast, too.
Here goes!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
You're already up to 5 AG.
It's over!
The demo had 6.
These
I
little
believe.
ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Perhaps the area immediately outside this wall is the demo area.
I'd prefer that.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't
Isn't
make
that what
me
he said?
say it again.
Subtitles.
Yeah, good idea.
Haha, suck it, bees! Shit, bees.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Come and face me!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Mirage!
Searing flame!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pumping.
Here I go.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
As I'm fucking
Looks like it
killing
could be
it.
worth
I've got
something.
this!
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Right, here goes! No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload! Back into the
Rising
fray!
Wyvern! No escape!
Searing flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This door.
No, it has an elevator icon.
It's a door icon.
Because it's an interaction icon.
You're very stupid. I have no clue where it wants me to be.
Display map list.
I guess this is just Cured Garrison, but I don't know where it wants me to go.
Get lost!
No escape! Slash!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
There we go.
We're in good form!
Maybe get right up on those cupboards.
Would have a sparkling. There it is.
Oh.
Jesus. Found it.
I think this
Well,
is
that
it.
wasn't a sparkly.
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
What description
I
were you
hope you're
given
right.
exactly?
There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I'm running as fast as I can, okay. Oh, I know, I dodged him. And now there's 4 chasing me.
A bag. That is the description. You're looking for a bag. Oh, okay, Doc. Got it.
Thanks, Doc.
Galaglian
Bit my fucking tongue again. That hurt like hell. Hey, Doc, I bit my tongue. Fix it.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Ah,
Right.
this stuff,
We'll
which
do
I
that
am
now.
not giving you the name
Say
of, nor a
Iron
description.
Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Man, Doc really was the moral center of this game. You're gonna fucking die.
We have so many moral centers all around us. How are we so morally empty? You can't fast travel.
Son of a bitch.
The game wants you to explore, James.
Okay,
It does,
off
though.
we go.
You can't make me.
It's clearly making you.
I'm not going anywhere new. It's making me do nothing. Fuck off, bees! What happened if I combine them?
An opponent like this should be easy. It's come and face me.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Here I come. Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This could be useful.
Back to the city.
Back to the kryptonite. A blade so powerful it burns the hand of whoever wields it, and physical manifestation of the astral energy contained within Shion's master core. Oh, they're making progress.
Yuck.
Where are you just gonna...
I'm trying to fucking figure out where am I supposed to go.
There's a star on the map.
Where? Oh.
Where? I don't understand!
Plus, I thought she was in the inn. You know, where people would sleep.
Or she's in the Resistance headquarters, where this person is.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us.
Where are you holding it right now?
With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Or are we taking care of the owl first?
That seems a little fucked up. There's a person to that owl.
The owl's been fainted for hours. The girl's fine.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
Calaglia's neighbor.
Cislodia.
One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords.
Does
Your
everybody
organization sent a group of you to
alliterative
establish
resistance
contact,
force?
but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more
Is
and
there
more
something in your
severe.
hood?
When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's
I'm
true.
skeptical.
My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think
I
you
have a
can?
gun.
Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough.
Nah.
Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Which was...
breaking and entering and killing? I'm cool with that. Resistance is the new hip thing to do. At this point, yeah, I'd believe that too.
Head out on the highway.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Captain Malik's gonna die.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Yep.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason. I get it. I'm not about
No
to
more
repeat
punching
what they
any
did.
underwater enemies.
Let's move, people.
So do we know this person that we're walking with?
Rinwell.
Well, yeah, but we didn't get any introductions or anything.
Her name is Rinwell.
I'm aware.
That's her introduction.
But we didn't get... the characters don't know. Ending the cycle.
I still can't play as him though.
He's in the party though. Rest assured.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Nothing.
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the
Aren't you
Crimson
bored?
Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that.
Yeah, I kind of want this, by the way.
But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on.
Why are you telling me?
It's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Okay, what am I gonna do?
Let me ask you a question,
Hey,
Alpha.
Andy.
What does it mean to you
Okay,
to not
bye.
be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly
No, they're
free
dead.
if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave,
Hey, Filmy Flam.
Alphen.
Yeah, don't become an Asbel.
We're doing good, I think. Kind of hard to tell. We beat Balsef. We broke down the big-ass wall. Rinwell's in our party, but she's not attacking with us, and this is a new area for us.
Lacerda Cliffs.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. It's over! Don't go charging
We're
off
walking
like
along
that.
with Rinwell, but she never said her name or anything.
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Did he? I don't remember that.
Roger that.
She's a
Show
member
me
of the
what you
Silver
can
Swords.
do, kiddo.
Oh.
I'm sure I can put this to
whatever.
use.
What's that over there?
I remember Silver
Some
Sword.
kind
I don't
of
remember
castle?
saying Rinwell.
Yeah.
Would have
that
been
belongs to
maybe a bit more
different lord
impactful
than
if she
Balsef.
said it.
Right. That makes sense.
Whatever.
You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Oh god, bees! I didn't see the bees.
His name's Hoodle.
You're surrounded.
Editing all day. Show about how to get a new job. That's awesome. I know you're tired and it probably isn't as fun as it sounds, but that still sounds cool.
It's one of those shows where it's like, Meredith is a part-time pet sitter.
And she wants to marry an 80-year-old tiger trainer. And they want a house in the Californian drylands.
Their budget is $2,500 a year. Are
you think you can get them a house for under $37 like their budget allows?
Are they able to afford this 8-bedroom, 1.5 bath apartment building?
They're hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Nah, just boring white honkies in their homes in Nova Scotia.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Hey there, MTV Cribs. I told you'd like a little spotlight on my home. Then
Here's my bathroom.
5
It's got
camera
all
angles.
of the toilets for the various fluids I need removed from me daily. That's it.
This is a bidet. I can't use it anymore because things dangle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
One drop of water and the tensies fill up like a sponge.
Come and face me.
This is the fridge. The door's too heavy, so I don't know what's inside anymore.
How long has it been too heavy? 6
Let's
years.
keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
Sorry, that's just my lung giving out again. There we go.
There we go. I always like the shows where it's like And the most intriguing part of this interior space is the backyard.
Get outside, you fuck.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
Oh.
Probably the bees.
It's another hoot thing.
Is that?
We've got you now,
Watch out,
tiny
they
owl.
over here. Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're called bees.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Shion, no! Those level 6 bees are dangerous!
Seriously.
Level 8. Darn
Yeah,
it.
they're literally called bees.
Took a guess.
And it's as good as
I'm
done.
alright with them not having made up
See
names.
what I can do.
We're gonna call them bees. I'm not gonna choose to learn their
Exactly.
name.
If they were called anything else, they'd still
Yeah.
be called bees.
If they're gonna be called like, I don't know,
Scarlet
Carnaceous.
Stabbers.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish the show was that exciting.
What's gonna happen next?
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
That owl better have had an accessory for us. Oh.
Is that?
A piece of candy?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Yeah, we could have.
I don't know
Look
what's
how
got
she's
you
just
ticked off
standing
at
there.
me this time.
What?
But I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
God, is Shion just gonna be a prick the whole game?
I don't know, I like Shion. Woohoo! It's
They
huge
look
in
like they're
comparison.
talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
What?
How?
He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
I don't have a mother.
Bye.
And the okay.
Bye.
You just barely got to say hi.
Is it gonna
At
come
least
back
we
with an
know it's out
accessory?
there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Is Hoodle the best character?
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Shion the sharpshooter. Sha.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see
I
a
am
jumping
thankful that
enemy
this game
without
is not that
wings, I
intricate.
know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Can we pilfer stuff?
Who's gonna learn the steal ability here?
That'd be neat. Of course, then
hate
the one
camping
time we
out.
forget to use it. I mean, we should do a reality TV show for China homes. We can call it Save a Lifetime. We can call it Save a Lifetime and have your home stolen by the megacorp and sold to another investor.
It's too long a title. You gotta abbreviate that.
Not quite sure the
And come up with
intention.
an acronym for that whole thing.
Okay, let's see. Salaichs. But I.
Now all together.
God, no. I'm confused.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
You asked.
You
based
asked,
on his
seriously.
fighting. Alright. She's just taking pot shots left and right.
I don't like her yet. I'm sorry, Andy.
Alright, well, I liked moments, but not her in her entirety.
No, I don't like her, like, at all right now. She just seems like an active deterrent in any progress I intend to make.
That whole time I was expecting him to say,
should
no, I
definitely
just
keep
haven't
you guys
found parts
full."
for my left arm yet.
Porridge!
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Oh! You hear? Try looking for them in inconspicuous areas like treetops or even inside
I'm
boxes.
surprised there are
Then,
owls
once you
here,
discover
too.
one, approach them
Yeah,
and inspect
there are
them.
more of them around.
They could be
what I
inside
thought.
boxes.
Why are you so surprised that owls exist everywhere?
Because they don't tend to do that?
I know, but you say the same thing every time.
What? What do I say?
Not you. Her.
Oh.
You thought I was yelling?
Yeah, I
about
did.
owls?
God.
No. I don't yell
You
at
say
you.
the same thing every time, Andy!
I don't yell at you about anything.
Oh, never.
What reason would I have to yell at you?
Do the dishes, mow the lawn.
I'd never yell at you about those.
Go on a walk. Stop eating. Don't touch that.
Start eating.
Stop
Keep
letting
touching
Ochre
that.
do that.
Bats. That was close.
Olvan Grotto.
They almost got me. What the fuck?
Must be a gargoyle that fell down.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Nope.
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
We've only known
That's
each other a
surprising.
week.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone.
Assume your hoodle pose.
I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is happening in that frame? Olvan Grotto.
Still.
It's a skit.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
Columns?
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Mushroom.
Look at these columns underneath this interior structure possibly be used
Holy
for...
shit! I kind of regret jumping into them now.
Oh, a roper.
I'll take you all on.
There! One more! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Watch it!
Stay away from the top.
You're finished! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
I'll run you through.
Take this!
See ya.
It's over! Take it! You're mine! It's over!
How's this? Had it coming.
Take this!
Talent Storm. One final push.
Right.
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic.
Damn. Okay, fine. Mushrooms. Oh, hey, hello.
Oh. Deceptive effigy.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over now! Lightning thrust!
Ooh, baby.
Take this!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
Why would I do that?
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're finished! All yours! Take this!
Don't go charging off like that.
Burn!
Hear me, flame!
Dragon,
You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess
So
we
what
have
are
to
they?
be prepared for anything.
Just little humming bees.
There's a first hint.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
What happens if you dip that sword into the
It must
water?
be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
And yet, your shoulders are exposed.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Do you already know?
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I already know, but
Well,
maybe you
for
should
starters,
tell them. Yeah, just so
nobody trusts
everybody here
nobody.
is aware.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
You haven't said that yet.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
You mean like right now?
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danins spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think
Sounds
they'll
like
make of
China.
us?
So which of us is a spy?
Hard to
Yeah.
say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
Why? Wouldn't you immediately be tattled on?
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Several reasons, mostly death.
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
A lot of people like to sit.
Almost like 300 years of oppression does a little something
That's
to
why
your
the
soul.
world needs people like us.
Good talk.
There were a lot of speaky words in there.
Spaloo. Spaloo.
I got a salmon.
AG1. Some of these have different AG costs.
Flaming edge. Oh. I know what they were. I've been holding the buttons because I don't want to take extra damage or whatever. It's a new gun. Cool.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Run you through! Take this!
I never fit.
It's over! Take this! This one's gonna be tough! I'll run you through! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes?
Something you wanted to say?
Guess not.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh.
Repeated hits from certain enemy attacks can inflict physical ailments, such as poison and paralysis. Oh no.
What?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm on it! Here I come! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! It's over! Here I come! Rising wyvern! No escape!
See ya!
Do it!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that!
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
As it's
I can
dying.
feel my precision improving.
Oh. Ropers!
I'll take you all on! Strike! I'll run you through!
Take this! It's on! Talon! Try this! Infernal torrent! It's over! Okay, here I go! No escape! Demon Fang!
So crazy thing also happened yesterday. I got sopping?
Peanut.
I got so peed. I have to appear in court because of something that happened at the school I worked as a security guard. And sorry, James, I just limited
Let me
your
know if you're struggling.
content to only 6/7 of the human population.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, because he mentioned China.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's fine. They probably don't like me there anyway.
Who's to say?
Look! Genuine platforming for like 4 seconds. Enduro ore.
Neat.
Gargoyles!
No, James, they're deceptive effigies.
Gotta break through!
I just have to give a statement, I guess, but I've never been in a courthouse before. Oh my god, you're gonna love it! The water coolers are all filtered.
Snacks and people.
Canadian courthouses are so much better than American.
Or they're awesome.
All their TVs have no commercials.
Free scones.
I'll run you, don't go charging off like that!
This ends now!
I just got 100%. Is it just me? Is it just one big party? It's one.
Where you get to decide where someone's guilty the whole time.
It's a carefully populated
That's some
party.
power you wield.
It's like a game
You're
of
the
Mafia.
one who
You
did
gotta
the
figure
heavy
out who the
lifting.
guilty party is.
Okay, well that's someone's life, James. Maybe halt yourself before making that comparison.
To a mafia?
No, to a game of Mafia.
I mean, you're not actively killing someone in Mafia, though.
No, I mean in jury, James. In jury and courthouse and stuff.
But you're not killing them. You're
No,
just assigning them to jail
I'm
time.
saying that's somebody's life you're determining the fate of. A game of Mafia is a little bit of an odd comparison.
Not for me.
You're right, it's completely on color for you.
I never miss.
I just got 100% on all Just Cause 3 DLCs and now I don't know what to do on that game anymore. Well, you can start up a new campaign or put it away and start on Just Cause 4.
This ends now.
Or you can play 2.
See you continue on in that
Or you can play 1, 100% that, and experience the post-game, post 100% game content of Just Cause 1. Because apparently that's hilarious.
Andy knows a lot more about Just Cause than I expected him to.
Raining.
Now I hear that.
With your
I think it will
flames
be
and my
just a few
technique.
people.
We're stronger
Nothing
together
huge.
than we are
Well,
apart.
it's a carefully populated party.
You can go, you can go, you can definitely go, you can't go.
Like, I haven't done that several times. I guess I could do some more.
Exactly.
You stopped yourself before taking that branching path earlier.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep going the wrong button. There's a lot of buttons. I'm trying to think of something else.
A lot of buttons on that controller you're holding. I also got 100% on Just Cause 4, but yeah, I should just finish Just Cause 1 and 2. Rerota, would you like me to spoil one surprise that I'm aware of in Just Cause 1?
Could you try to be
I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm sure I can put this.
It's pretty well the only surprise in Just Cause 1 that I'm aware of.
And if Andy knows, then the world knows.
Doubt it. It's not like the only things I know in life are these common knowledge
to other
things. I mean, yeah, they're references, but they're not common knowledge, I'd argue.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
That's so funny to me.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh my god!
Do it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
You gotta save first. Oh, we haven't saved since the castle. There we go.
It's been 2 hours.
It's been only 1 level.
Hold on.
You gotta go while your food is still active. Oh, 15 boisterous rover. That's fine. Oh.
I won't forgive you.
This is it.
That was the lag.
No excuses.
And I wasn't able to hear what Andy said before over all the monster death noises. I know one secret in the 100% game Just Cause 1. And that is to say, in Just Cause 1, after you do 100% of the stuff, there's a secret surprise thingy. Would you like me to spoil it for you, Rhoda? I cannot if you'd rather I don't. This thing is strange.
It's not going to plan.
Oh, you're dead.
Fix me.
Can Alphen hear you?
I am Alpha, so no.
Oh, whoops. Can Guy hear you? Can Dude? Zephyr.
Wow.
I don't think you have any kind of physical ailment healing on yet. Are those consumables? Just material. Sure, I really don't care about spoilers. Apparently in Just Cause 1, when you 100% the game, some kind of weird glitch occurs. I think it's when you 100% the game. I don't know if there's some other trigger, but a glitch occurs where in the airports, there's planes that fly around just passively. There's planes up in the air to add atmosphere, and you can interact with them, obviously. But in Just Cause 1, if you 100% the game, the planes spawn and they don't have any momentum or velocity or anything. So they just appear and spawn up in the sky and then gradually just fall out of the sky. And then eventually they land and then explode. So you can run around the airport and look up around the sky to see airplanes spawn eventually. Oh, there's a plane! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! And it just happens forever.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Okay.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here, this one's mine.
Okay.
Fix me.
So you're like airplane rain mode. Yep.
Oh, she can't. She might be too low on CP! Whoops.
So you need a life bottle on her.
Take this! It's over! Mirage! I'm on it! Take this! See ya! Swallow blade! Infernal cannon! You're fit, try harder! Now! You're mine! I'll run you through! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Try harder! Not a chance! Try this! This one's all mine! I'll run you through! Burn in hell! Here I come! Talon! It's over!
I said clear twice. I can't remember what I said before in the same sentence. Great.
Where are you going?
Talon storm! Amazing! Try harder! My turn!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, it'd be really cool if it was a different attack.
Yeah, I don't know if you need a cinematic finish for every single fight like that. Not every single fight, but every single big enemy. A magical flower that grants... Ooh! You won't be able to cast healing or support arts. To restore it, stay at an inn or a campground and rest.
I'm
God!
pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Well, we can't set up a campground.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
You're a little bookworm. What, you like reading books?
Like
You
being smart?
Learning?
Cool. Teach me how.
You like being cool? Think you're so much better? All of us?
I thought it said Noodle Scarlet. Roper!
Rupert.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Talon! Mirage! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! I'm not done! You're mine! I'm on it! Mirage! Talon! You're mine!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we
You're
got!
finished!
Here I go.
Mirage!
It's over.
I like how Demon Fang is strong now. I can actually get kills with it.
Pathetic!
Yeah.
They look surprised to see me. Whoa! Did you see that?
Infernal torrent! Talon!
Here I go.
It's over! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Talon Storm! Take this! Cannon! Swallow blade!
I wanted to kill him.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Chrysoberyl mass. Chrysoberyl?
Sweet. Wrong button. I suppose this was the fork in the road I skipped earlier.
Yep.
Oh, at least we came back.
Nailed it. Oh.
It was weird.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over!
Not really a concern, honestly.
Here I go! Primed and ready!
That was my fruit pie.
Infernal torrent! It's over! I'll run you through! You're mine!
Here I go!
See ya! Talent Storm! Touch ticket! Demon Fang!
This is it! Gemini Aqua!
That was almost too easy.
See, I want to use these to completion, but that doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it?
Why not?
Because then I'm using level 1 arts at the very end of the game because I have to use it 100 billion times to get it to full stars.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I'm going to switch it up then. Lightning Thrust, Swallow Blade. Will instead be... Sonic Thrust, I'll keep Demon Fang.
Gotta break through! Sonic Thrust!
One more!
Demon Fang! See ya! Talent You're mine! It's over! Dazzle! How's this? Here I come! Try harder! Talent Storm! Now! You're mine! Touch cannon! It's over! Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Touch cannon! Here I go! It's over!
Hey, Shion, don't be in front of it during the laser, okay?
Whoa, laser.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Take a look at this.
Treasure chest! This was a fun area to explore.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsef and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no
Having a
sense
fun
in starting
weekend.
today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
Why can't I play as you?
But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
You gotta strike a hoodle pose, everybody.
A hoodle a day.
Keeps the arm weakness at bay. There she is. You were wrong, this isn't the demo area.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
Oprah's here now, by the way.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
She's the spy.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky
I
to have
figured it was
made it
gonna
the
be the
whole way
grapper dude.
unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
I have to pee.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the
And if
same.
you have the 3D models,
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
No.
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
They're now arguing over who sneezed.
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Because, I mean... Oh my god.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a
We were only there for a little
Lord,
while
burst
after
open the
you
gates of
overthrew the
fire.
Lord.
Yeah, but
When
that
was
was
it
only
like
because I
that?
had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a stranger.
You're pretty gung-ho about killing him.
That's for sure. If that's how you
And I
really
remember when the
feel,
doc thanked you
then
and you
hold
were
on to that.
elated.
Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are.
His face
or what the
is
right path
dumb.
to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Oh, I can play the game now? Okay, cool.
Kind of seems like they're having a crisis over how to make the character feel, you know, down with the people, but also really humble. And
What could this be?
one method flew in the face of the other.
It's okay, I don't fear wolves. I will fight them on my own terms.
Ice Wolf.
I'll take you all on.
Well, thankfully with this fire sword,
Fury!
They're targeting C. Don't let them form a pack. I'll run you through. It's over.
Burning
See ya. Lightning thrust. Talon. No escape. One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
I cut out of the way so she could kill.
so weird being at the festival last night. I
Everything's
think having
coming
a
up,
dummy
Zephyr.
there helped. You shouldn't talk to Lale about that.
Yeah, don't ever tell her about what you did last night.
Yeah.
Don't ever talk to her about
Normally I don't pick
That was
on
last
I never miss!
Shut up.
Burn it. I'll run you through. See ya.
Mega Wreck! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Either way, Foamy Flame, we're still extremely proud of you. That was. It sounds like it was a good time, so.
Pathetic.
Congratulations again. Look, wolves!
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
Like this.
What is it?
Alpha Ice Wolf.
Oh.
You're surrounded. Just take
Which is
off.
which?
You're mine.
By the power of
Mirage. Be still. That is coming.
Lunar Blast!
Take this. It's over.
Oh, just throw that.
You're mine. Run you through. It's over. That is coming. Sonic thrust. Be still. Strike.
It was a real swanky night.
How's this?
Wonderful.
That
We're
is
super
coming.
glad.
Here I come. It's over. Dazzle. You're finished. Mirage. I'll run you through. Demon Fang. See ya. You're mine! Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me.
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Sonic thrust!
Mega Ray! Prime
Pierce
Ray!
through! You're mine!
By the power of... Do it!
I'm on it. Slut!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
So we have not received any Gald from fights. Do you only find it in treasure chests then? Is there only a set amount of Gald in this game?
Oh, that would be weird.
It just seems so backwards.
We can sell stuff, so...
Yeah, that means
I noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
I remember when I was
Because this
warned
realm
about
is so
that.
cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
I too have the ability to think. What else I have the ability to do? Jump.
Wish you all could have been there. Why would happen?
Did you win? Oh, those are just giant birds. Holy shit.
Yeah, what else?
I thought they were more in the other.
I never miss!
Eat this! Take this!
Here, let me help.
No!
I never miss, unless it's a Monday morning and it's really early and I was woken up by somebody else instead of my alarm clock and I haven't eaten yet and I'm maybe shooting behind my back, which is a little awkward. You know, kind of like when you're playing a game of billiards and you have to do that shot where it's like back here, you're doing this, you know? It's that I might miss then.
Otherwise, I never miss.
More, yeah.
I can feel my precision improving.
Well, I didn't
What could this
embarrass
be?
myself too bad, but you could have laughed at my expense.
There's no reason to, Filmy Flame. It was your night, man.
I bet
we
that
would have been fucking honored to be there, I gotta say.
I bet the dummy was in stitches.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Reload!
Pierce through!
Hear that, Alpha Ice Wolf?
Here I come!
She won't forgive you.
4 stars. A fun-filled comedy for the whole family. 4.5 stars. I didn't think I could fall in love with a dummy.
Burning strike! This is it!
Darn, Amy, that was good.
Take a look at that.
The summer blockbuster comes late, but it hits
In the
hard.
winter.
Would you like to warm up some?
Some what?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let
In that
yourself
jacket?
unwind when you
Yes.
get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Oh, it picked for me. Okay, I was gonna buy shit, but that's cool.
Hey.
Hey there, got room for a few more?
In this jacket?
This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Alvin, wait, did you forget what I said before? What should her voice be,
I
actually?
know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there?
Air full of wares to sell, like medicine. Plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Interesting. I can't believe your voice just changed. Whoops.
You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? Tell you what, I'm going to see some of your handiwork for myself.
What?
And on that screenshot, we have the metal engraver. The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. This was in the demo. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Alexandrite. Grit.
Yeah, see, this was the next one, right?
I don't follow.
Because it was the Warrior the Pierce, the next one would have been Strike from East 9.
Ah.
That was the joke you made yesterday.
That's not strike.
I know.
See, Andy? Grit. I was right.
No, that's just the end of the joke.
Oh, the part right before you were wrong? That's the end of the joke?
I wasn't trying to be
That's
right.
a great way to write an
I was just
essay.
reminding you the joke existed from yesterday.
Flawless way to write a research paper. And in conclusion, I have... Oh no, I'm wrong.
I wasn't trying to be right.
Well, I'll just turn in that right there. Won't have the conclusion. I'll just let the reader agree with me. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. You have a 2 Garnet Star 2. Oh, the star rank is the same as the little icon on the left. Antidote rock, antidote rock, antidote rock, antidote rock, antidote rock! Anatomy complete. What do you think? Did I just... I don't remember his voice already.
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. I think I remember my voice.
Yourself, not me.
I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What? All right.
Next time, we'll talk to Xion. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up.
Good idea. I'm not that hungry.
Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack. So,
Hey, Xion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? I voice everyone in the party.
Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows?
Shit, soup, me,
Oh no.
animal,
Oh
shit.
god, it's burning. Oh no, uh-oh. It's done.
What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you'd be, Zephyr.
I guess we're done.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach.
I'm good.
Xion! Eat the darn stuff or I'll throw it away!
Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Xion was finally satisfied.
Oh,
Okay.
Sweet.
So what's up with Xion? Always eating.
Happy now,
Does the
Xion?
Master Core take a lot out of her, or
I'd
what?
say so.
She better be after all she ate.
Or is she, like, of high birth and always...
I'm thinking
stopped
she's a
before I was
princess
full,
of some
though.
kind.
What?
Probably, yeah. Welcome to the Highland Cabin. This was a lot of modeling work for a 1 pickup cabin.
Yeah, incredible. Thank you, modelers, for doing the
Jeez.
job that they paid you for.
Crack that whip, huh?
Smack a lack-a-dackin'.
Okay.
Smack
off
it
we
like
go.
your dad. I won't ask you. Apple flavored medicinal gel that restores fur. A dress made with armor weighed. Our dress made with Zoogle. Armor weighed with an egg laid by a vegetable, mainly a type of grain, a miraculous medicine, an all-purpose medicine. Apple flavored medicinal and all-purpose medicine said to be able to treat any symptoms. Cures and temporarily protects one ally in apple-flavored medicinal gel, a dress made with a Zoogle skin. Though thick and durable, it's basely stanch. Oh, you switched.
armor made with a Zoogle skin. Though thick, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly. An egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a chicken, a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a vegetable mainly, an egg laid by a vegetable mainly eaten.
I'm trying to get you an egg laid by a vegetable.
Oh.
God damn it. Ice Wolf!
That's our new pastime when we're scrolling through streaming things to watch.
How it is.
Don't go charging off like that!
Dun, 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 dun.
Mirage! Flaming thrust! Here I come! I'll run you through! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
All these mid-battle voice lines are neat, but to reuse them so frequently kind of makes them hardly worth the effort.
Dun, 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 dun. Wolf! That's why I'm trying to make it fun with it.
Normally I don't pick on these things.
See, the problem with that, James, is when you land after battle, you're confused as to where you are, because you're not standing where you were.
I mean, I wouldn't be even if we were just starting the battle every time.
Well, if you were standing perfectly still and initiated the fight, and then the battle ended and gameplay in the field resumed, you would be standing where you were pre-battle.
Not really.
Yeah, I am right.
Okay.
Well, that was close.
That's fine. You can be right.
That was weird.
Wheat! Birds!
The universe almost cracked in half there.
An opponent like this
Oh,
should be
hold
easy.
Mirage! You're mine! Burn in hell! Talon
Airborne beast. My special. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Guess not.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What? Rosemary. Was there previously?
Ooh.
Or could there theoretically
Those
be?
look scary.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
It's over.
I'm only getting
Lightning thrust! It's coming! Talon
Take this! It's over!
Mega ray!
Dazzle! Here I come! You're finished!
Mirage! Pierce through! Strike!
Hear me!
Sonic thrust!
Fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Dragon shot!
I wonder why Sonic Thrust is no
It's
longer
over!
Searing prism mark!
I'll run you through!
stabs. It's not really Sonic Thrust.
That's the Sonic part.
Pathetic!
Like, so bad.
Then fight him.
Fucking gonna now.
All I needed was Andy's blessing.
Just get my shit first. Now fighting! Berserker.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over! I'll run you through! Here I come! It's over! Be still! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come! It's over! I'll run you through! See ya!
Searing flame! Reload! Excited!
You're mine!
Over! Searing flame!
I'll
Reload!
run you through! Here I come! That is coming! You're finished! Talon sword! Tusk cannon!
Weak!
Oh, I just realized we didn't get into battlefield for this area.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Pierce through! Be still! No escape! Mirage! Try harder! You're mine! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Hear me, flame of
Pierce
fury!
through!
Burning strike!
Sonic thrust!
We're targeting shield.
There we go.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
And you thought the inbound quotes were annoying.
Well, the victory quotes, kind of used to having them repeated. Yeah, and they used to have animations to go along with them. And you could watch those too.
Sometimes when you got certain characters together, they'd say interesting, funny things.
And they'd be different. They were like shiny versions.
It was nice. God, I miss those. There we go. Up we go. She's gotta be fucking cold. I just realized how much clothing she's missing.
And a nice weather-insulated dress.
Just realized she's wearing a dress, like no pants. All female quotes
Out of our
and
way!
tales of
Here I come!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
I don't think I understand.
I also missed the
Pierce
reference.
through! Strike! Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly
Isn't
worth
Bewitcher
our
the one who's playing Tales of Despair for like the fourth
Do
time?
it! Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Finish!
See ya.
Dazzle! Here I come!
Shit.
Mirage!
There we go.
The only thing I might be able to draw from that is that everyone's into Yuri.
Even Flynn. And Flynn deserved him the most. Flynn could have fixed him.
Oh, thank goodness. Bewitcher clarified. Yes. Good. Now
Thank
I
you,
understand.
Birds! No bees yet, though.
Gotta break through!
Bees wouldn't survive in this climate.
Unless they were ice bees.
Ah.
It's over! I'll run you through! You're mine! It's over!
Oh, but Andy, birds go south to the winter. Surely there's a reason for that. Perhaps they wouldn't survive in such a wintry climate.
Or they're icebergs.
I don't know. I'm not a
Less talking, more pummeling.
not a biologist.
Avianarian.
Ah, thank you, Bewitcher. Yes.
That was almost too easy.
Gosh, I wish I could just say nonsense and then yes.
He's not saying nonsense.
He's
He's saying yes.
You're right.
Yes.
That is by law, not nonsense.
Yeah, it might be answering someone's question, like ours.
Whose? Oh.
Yes, Andy.
Looks like stuff respawns while we're in the same map. Or it's because we went into the cabin and rested.
Who's gonna stop us? Snowbirds? Yep.
Houses in a place like this. People really
We
live all
slept
the way
in a
out here?
cabin!
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That
Is
was
that
my
possible?
original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Those are two opposing sentiments. Meanwhile, in the same
Now,
scene,
what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, Someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me?
Have we been over this?
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
Hey, Zephyr, could we, like... I know you want to be
I'll tell
holier
you what
than
it
thou
means.
everybody in
It means
the
living
space
on your
you
own
currently
terms.
exist in,
Being
but
your own
can you
master.
fucking tone it down?
Zephyr very
Thinking and
quickly
making
became a
decisions
villain.
for yourself. And being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah.
Raleigh was right.
I think so.
He's a weird Master
Good.
Van kind of character.
So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
What?
I understand.
But the Lord.
Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I
God, that
need
was
us all
easy.
to make it safely to Sisloden.
I don't know what that is.
Wasn't it Cislodia?
Too many sacrifices
That's where
have
we
already
are.
been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
Cislodia is the region. Cisloden might be the capital.
You've-
I don't know.
Okay.
You've sacrificed
Why
something
not just
too,
have it be New York,
huh?
New York?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Till what's over exactly?
We're going into the city.
Damn
because
those
of an
Renans.
argument that we
I
assume
hate
bad
seeing
guys.
Ganon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
These people?
How could you? Never tone it down, Zephyr. Not till you die.
He does need to tone it the fuck down.
He's.
man. Like,
He's.
he is a human. It's not like he's learning to do things for the very first time.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Was until we rescued him, and then he forgot what his deal was.
I don't know. It just feels like 90% of that we already went over. We know what everyone's motivations are. We know this is an urgent situation.
We know we just figured out his name. We know what her mission is. Like, it stops us every 10 minutes to be like, I know what your mission is. And she's like, I know you lost your memories. And it's just like, we know. These guys have fucking guns.
These are the
Anyone who
guns!
fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Oh, the embedded exist here too?
How come the neighboring country only had swords?
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone!
That's it? I thought we were gonna sneak.
An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Oh.
Law. Is that you?
Of course his name is
What's
Law.
going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Yep. Oh, level... Oh, they got wolves.
Zephyr? Hell? Zephyr!
Oh, you're actually fighting Law.
I don't want to fight him. I want to fight other shit. There we go.
Wait a minute, why is Law a grappler? Holy cow, flamethrower!
Why are they using a flamethrower?
Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so how come Law is... He's kind of geared up like a standard issue ground soldier. A grunt, is what I mean to say. He's kind of geared up like he's grunts here, but he doesn't have the same equipment. He can just fight with his fist and not wear a helmet, and it's fine. I get it, plot. He's a main character. But... Wait, does any law as a Bright Eyes?
Zephyr, are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it.
Or is Law one of the Danons that are snitching?
Who knows? Sorry, Law, I'm trying to do something
Whoops.
completely different.
Oh, that grenade got serious. And that was the first time I died.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Zephyr's got blue eyes too.
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you.
He was over here all
I'm gonna
along.
wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?
Whoa.
Love it. We'll go one more battle beat.
Rinwell, you...
Don't worry, Hoodle's here.
Don't worry, we never once asked what that book was on her hip.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Oh no, we don't have a moral center.
I hope they don't shoot his left side.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
Dumb place to hide.
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city.
Capital City.
Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I
You've
wonder
known
if
him
the
for a
rest
week.
of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Right.
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
So, the answer to that is...
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to
My
believe
own
it.
bright eyes.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was
Always
by
getting the
their
best
fellow
stuff at
Danas.
Christmas.
They lived
Well,
hidden
that was
away all these
B2
centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Probably would have been fine.
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Don't aim that at my groin, please.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Won't they be looking for us? Isn't this just... I don't care.
Which village?
The one we got captured in.
Oh, okay.
The only one we can go to.
That would be a bad idea. I assumed they meant the fiery place village.
No,
Wuzelbeck.
we're gonna go back to the village we were just at.
What's
is
wrong?
The village gone?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd
That's
figure
not
the
what
sun would have come up by
what
now.
he said.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Oh.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they
God.
did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can
Did
see
the
what's going
Renans
on
cause
for
this?
yourself.
Me, Barry.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
$5 for one coffee? Did the Renans cause this? Oh yeah, how Renan plays.
You can press R1 and just...
Or how
save it
Renwell
for later,
plays,
I got
excuse
it.
me.
Okay, Simmers, Here's stuff. See, I remember that now.
Hootle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts. Item Scholar! After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. She's learning basic human stuff. Increase max AG.
Here we go.
Already got it.
Oh.
Weak point damage, AG restored from critical hits.
Damage dealt from charged arts also applies to arts charged from enemies.
Thunderblade.
Oh, yes, I want it so bad. Let's
Tearing it open.
Let's get familiar with their other arts first.
Recover. Oh, that's R2 to get faster magic charge. Okay.
That's probably more important. Speaking of, he has to have recover somewhere in here too. Weak point damage.
Nope.
I guess not.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing.
Oh.
Why is he there?
I guess it's just that portion of the story.
Okay. Don't remember. Shit.
What he's doing?
I'm just trying to start with her. I want to be her in battle.
Change leader. Change party leader. Nope.
It was on semi-auto before, though.
Okay.
I don't know.
You gotta equip the arts.
Wow, spread.
If that law guy is
The
his
Renans
son,
caused the
it
plant to
shouldn't be
shift
rough
on
with
its
him.
axis.
I want to believe
On
that.
it is axis.
But those two didn't look like they're exact.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light.
What?
Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and
How
your
do you stay
family
in
used to live in
practice?
hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry,
I mean, take a fucking
didn't
guess.
realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Yeah, thanks for the answer.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just,
Careful with your truth
I
telling.
didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
We did lose him.
Sure.
Go away, Hoodle.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you.
Does it help if I raise my voice?
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hoodle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Oodle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened.
Most of them
I
are
guess
red.
he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Also, didn't you mention that this is the only owl that you've ever seen? How would
Damn,
you know
he was
anything
that
about
close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
Hoodle.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
What does it eat? There's the kicker.
Get lost! Raging Cascades! Reload! Raging Cascades! Flame! Reload! Breath! I'm out of ammo.
Gotta wait for that circle to fill.
These ones can run rings around
And full.
Raging cascade. Spread. Searing flame.
I'm using water stuff on ice stuff.
I'm just trying to save the spell. It's not working.
You got something.
Press and hold R1.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In the wind. Air thrust. Gemini aqua. You're mine. By the power of water. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Searing flame. Reload. Sonic thrust. It's over. Raging cascade. I'm all stuffed up. Spread.
You gotta skip. You gotta skip.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone.
Forever.
Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing
Let's
so
not get loud.
incapacitates them too?
Welcome in,
That's
Triss.
amazing,
Thank you for the
Rinwell.
raid. This
I
is
didn't
Tales of
realize
the
your
Rise.
magic could
Sorry
do so
for any
much.
spoilers you may experience
It's
during
actually
this.
something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies
Bo?
that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
How's it going, you guys?
Anime night?
No, this is just our next RPG that we're playing on Mondays and Tuesdays. And this is just part 2. And we just got Rinwell. She's a spellcaster who I'm trying to master. It's not going
I won't
fantastic
forgive you.
well.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust getting started! Raging cascade!
Try using the dodge button out of it.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind! There!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Once the surface
Wind
is
handle it! Air thrust!
All yours!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
Lightning thrust! Finish it!
Maybe we should have actually read the tutorial.
This ends now!
Consider
I said
yourself
press
finished!
R1, and then I did, and it doesn't work.
Isn't it hold R1?
And I did, and it didn't work.
Our work is done.
Well, which is it? Sub? Where's the Dom tutorials?
Here.
Rinwell's perk. Rinwell is a long-distance fighter who primarily relies on astral arts, though her arts. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation. Oh, so triangle, square, or X.
R1 in this state to save it for later. Oh, you hold the button.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I understand. So I was pressing half of the right buttons I needed.
We had technical difficulties Bo is trying to figure out.
Oh no, what happened?
It's a fun-filled family comedy for the whole family.
Raging cascade!
Realized I said family a couple many times.
Oh shit.
You too many times. So I have to dip really quickly, but please take my love.
Absolutely. Love is good. Oh boy.
A whole generation. You have one in the pocket. Now you don't.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes!
Pew! Pew!
Take that!
Raining slash!
Oh, I can just cast like little icicles. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, isn't that your standard R1?
Yeah.
Or is that what happens when the spell is incomplete?
No, that's my R1.
Oh. Rinwell's ace.
That's cool. I'm gonna go fight something instead.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Shield! Strike! I'll be safe! Here goes!
Who used an item?
Mega ray! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Someone used an apple gel.
Like astral energy! Photon blast! Strike! Go get him!
Hopefully we can turn that off in the strategy tab.
I'm out. Back into the front. In here.
They did it again.
Photon blast! Where was that came from? Air thrust! Cover the capture! Sighted. You're mine. Hit! One more. Do it!
Burn in hell!
By the power of water! One last time! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There we go.
Had the power vested in me by a bunch of water.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
A demi-human talon. Questions? Who is this changing for? Change tactics details? Delete this action. L1 to change name.
Who is this changing? Man, this was so much easier when it was just a grid.
Add new action?
Sure. I guess that makes sense. And then this is our regular strategy, even though it's the same as the other one.
It's shorter.
No, because I don't understand. No, this is the same ones as the ones that I just turned on and off.
It's shorter. Number 2 is longer.
No, it's not. They're both the same length.
Go to number 2. There's 7 with 8 blank.
Yeah, this one too.
That's 6 with 7 blank.
What the f- no, I'm not going through and figuring out what's missing. Just...
You're not gonna set it?
I missed the grid where you just set everything all at once. There. This is now our default strategy.
Alright.
Whatever the fuck that means. This game just got way too complicated.
You have a skid. Ooh, a good old antidote
Hey,
rock.
Rinwell, do
Level
you always have to
3.
say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me.
So they do
It
add
takes
extra
time to
power by
complete,
making the
But
spell
they're what
work
lets
in the
me use
first
such
place.
strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start
It's like
over
saying
from the
that
beginning.
copper doesn't add any
as soon
power
as
to
my
a circuit.
concentration breaks, any
It's like
astral
saying
energy I've
having knuckles
accumulated
adds nothing to
disperses.
throwing a punch.
Got it.
Well,
so once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
She means that we don't have it fully grasped. That's why I said it out loud to you.
Right, here goes!
Cascade! First
Rising
in
Wyvern!
here!
Thrust!
Take it! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air thrust!
Here I
Now
come!
for something special! Thank you. Take it! Dance
Tales
in the
of
wind!
games are already too complicated, but it lets you skip over the more complex stuff on normal and easy difficulties. This is normal. What game has more complex, like, menu stuff on higher difficulties? I can't really think of one.
I know, you know, customizing is fine, but it just seems so
Let's keep our
not
eyes on the
Tales
prize.
of to not include the grid where you can just tell your comrades not to use items and not to use certain arts.
Oh, we're further than Lale? I don't think we are.
Sorry!
Well, I'm not gonna say.
Sorry, Lale.
I don't know. Well, we're playing a video game. There's nothing to apologize about.
Andy, sorry, Lale.
No, I'm not.
Elsie meows. Hey, homos.
We're brothers. Sign up for our OnlyFans.
And then our TikTok, too, because we also like that dumb thing.
And then for our, what's the other ones that were gaining popularity after
Pornhub.
OnlyFans? Yeah, that's the one. Honestly, I think I might mess around with that strategy thing and get us a good custom set, see how powerful it is. See what all the options are. It might be fun. But if there are only 4 options, like, is there a hierarchy to those? Or is it just 4 presets that you have to turn one on and all the other 3 off?
One last one.
It could be interesting. I wonder how many actions you can set up. Just a bunch of if-then actions. If health below 30%, then use apple gel.
Even then, don't use my apple gels.
Or if health below 30% and...
Straight up murder yourself. I have no need for you.
It is not making you optimize it to make min-max. You can probably switch between presets in battles. That's what yeah, I think it'd be cool to... I think it'd be cool to mess around with these and see what these can do.
Holy crap.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just do that right now. Aw, man! I didn't think it'd increment like that. I was hoping to see like 40%, 35%, 30%.
Can you imagine how many fucking options that would be?
Yes, I can. I literally just incremented by 5. At least 2 KO'd, at least 3 KO'd. Oh. Enemy level is at least +5.
No, I think for now I probably have a good strategy.
You should turn that last one off.
Don't use my apple gels or orange gels. Just flip the ailments, remove arts.
Well, yeah, this is just one for grinding.
What? No, this is gonna be what I do forever.
Oh, okay.
I don't want them using my items. I handle the items.
All right.
If you were here, that's what I would want. Good.
Oh, it's that one. Delete action. We didn't make any changes. Oh, there's an owl nearby.
Oh, I thought Poodle only showed up when what's-her-name was on the field.
Well, that'd be pretty ridiculous.
No, because you can only heal people when she's your
Mascot?
Mascot.
Why would that be the case? Oh, there it is.
Because that's what it said was the case.
A left eye patch. Give it to bloody.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I thought it didn't know any other rules.
It's probably just a speciesist thing.
Anyway, yeah, she
One
can
owl
only
knows all.
do the healing thing when she's the mascot. I thought the Hoodle thing was only when Rinwell's the mascot.
Well, we haven't encountered any other healing prompt.
Because we haven't found anybody. We found one town that we had to immediately leave.
No, I mean, we haven't found any out in the field. Hey, I need some healing thing.
I know, we haven't found a town yet with people to heal.
That, yes,
Again,
we're on the same page. We're agreeing. Yes. Andy, there's no food in the fridge. Yeah, and there's nothing to eat.
Well, in the fridge, because there's other food elsewhere.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
We did waste a lot of time.
Yeah, we
Let's
spent
say
hours
we quit
hiding, you said.
And go ask some villagers. Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do. So, we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin
What
already.
if the fuzz?
Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
I always let repeat handle my items.
Is she
I like
always
handling
like
my own
that?
items.
I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
I can't stand when a computer just straight up wastes my items.
Let's try talking to the villagers.
That's a cool effect on the ground.
What, the snow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. That's a cool effect in that garbage can.
All right.
Hey. You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter? Hey. You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported?
Like a little wuss baby. No, 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 look at my hands.
Then what's wrong? The Zoogles,
They're what?
in the way, and... He's gone quiet again.
You're in the way and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous.
Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is.
He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
In that case.
Let's talk about him like he
You
isn't
have to
even
do
here.
something. Alright, let's take care of your Zoogle problem.
We are?
Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding the village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them, right?
I guess. Oh!
It's okay. This is something we want to do. If you don't have to tell us anything you don't want.
Fire beneath the ice.
Before I go on lurk. Yeah.
Give display priority to the quest you just accepted.
Sure.
Your panel says you're still playing Metopia. Yep.
That's funny. Thank you.
Well, you're gonna change that now?
No, I have a battle to do.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna go fix that one mistake you had now?
Let's do that thing.
What are you doing?
Ooh, change tactics details. KO recovery.
No, our strategy is fine. Stop fucking with it. If you complicate this further, I'm not sure I will ever want to play again.
I don't think that's true. Fight with moderation.
Why
Whoops.
are you deleting the action?
That's not right. This one. You can't just do your own name. Eliminate cannon fodder. Maximize XP gains? Is there such a thing?
I mean, I don't know.
Don't do anything.
Don't do anything? Don't do anything? Don't do anything?
I think custom would be probably best for that. What would maximize XP gains then? Whoops.
There's a lot of buttons, man.
Let's see. Ooh, always.
You're a good baby.
Okay. Keep away from enemy, do nothing. Always do nothing. There. Oops. And there, and there. Always do nothing.
Finishing strikes and chains. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Even though it hasn't indicated to us that those increase XP gains.
Yeah. I don't think it always finish strikes and chains? Ailment removal arts.
Do. I guess. I don't know.
Huh. Maybe it's... Oh, thank goodness I can use the D-pad. Let's say 2 or more. No, these are the same.
That would guess there's so much customization because they're used to building multiplayer experiences.
Oh, and this is...
Yes, this is a
yeah.
strictly single-player game, which is why there's so many options for customization. Because I'm stuck doing it myself. The names have been changed to protect the innocent. Thank you. Don't worry, Andy. The plan wasn't to end the stream or anything.
I'm just looking around. This is interesting. Like, these in the first one are interesting, but I'm wondering why it can't go any deeper in this second tier. Unless... Oh.
See, it can go deeper.
Well... CP shortage. Oh. Oop. Perform action if you have max amount of item. Still don't know how you could maximize XP via this menu. There doesn't seem to be anything that's like, do better in combat.
I don't know. Maybe it aims for combos or something?
There's nothing that says that. Do you unlock more as the game goes on? That'd be an interesting pickup.
I literally have no idea how to answer that question.
Perform action once to each member when conditions are met.
Kiss them all when you win.
Would that be a previous condition established? Huh.
I wonder if this is a fun thing to watch us do with no music in the background.
That is interesting. I wonder what other people have made with this. It doesn't seem especially like I've made the strategy. The strategy. But seems like you could make some different ones for different situations, clearly.
Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Yeah, I would never change this. I just don't want them to ever use my items. I will handle the items. As long as everybody does that, we're fine. Wait a fucking minute.
Oh, it just removes her hairpiece.
Wait a minute. Who did we give the... She's got cat ears, dog ears. Okay, she has rabbit ears now.
Good. The shortest one has rabbit ears.
I thought she got...
Oops. A costume?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we only got those two. I mean, there's further DLC that we could purchase.
Hooray!
Yeah, see? Collaboration. From whom?
It'll never tell you.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, just costumes for them, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I figured there'd be something else. If you can get costumes that remove the mask, what's the point of the mask?
Story.
But imagine equipping this at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah. Walking around with that mask on your head.
She is adorable. I'm gonna guess this is the order in which we unlock them then.
Unlock them?
Find them, add them to our party, discover them lying in the dirt, and heal them up.
These are DLC, James.
No, the order in which they appear.
These are DLC?
The characters.
Oh. Oh, does that mean there's not going to be any native swimsuit stuff?
Costumes? I don't know what this is.
Oh, Code Vein, The Idolmaster, and Tekken.
Jesus. No, I don't need any of that. Beyond the DLC I've already gotten, I don't need the rest of it.
Doesn't say anywhere how much it costs, I don't think.
You probably have to go to the PlayStation Store to find out.
Hmm. And everyone loves using that.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take forever to load or anything.
Easy UI.
Super fun. Yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for us. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I got to add the credits to the scene, which I made during the stream because I'm very good at doing things. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I'll see you all tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Shield Maiden Remix. It is a reimagined game from Dumativa. They made Shield Maiden. It got mixed reviews, so they said, hey, let's update the fucker. And they did. So we're going to play that tomorrow. And then Thursday is Viewer's Choice. Make sure you vote in our Viewer's Choice poll on our Discord if you haven't already. And if you don't have access to our Discord, just use the command ! Discord to get an invite. Thank you guys so much. Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Keep being the awesome people that we know you know how to be. And unfortunately, Andy won't be joining us for the rest of the week unless it's super late. And that's okay. Because hopefully you'll be able to join us.
Nah.
I haven't worn that jacket in a while. It was just, that's why I was looking at you earlier. It was just weird.
Yeah, I think this was from a previous birthday. Or
that
Christmas.
Sounds likely, yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Have a great Wednesday, which I think tomorrow is. Is tomorrow Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Have a great Wednesday. See you all very soon. Bye. Hello, Okra. Oh, as far as rating today, we will be rating... Huh. I don't know what I want to rate today. Oh well, that's fine. Give me 1 second. Gotta set up some other shit. Andy's just gonna be on screen for a little bit.
Yep, sit here and look pretty.
Exactly. Tell him a story about your glasses.
Why would I do that?
Because it eats time between
I don't-
now and when my thing is ready. So.
I received these as a gift. There wasn't much to that.
God, that's a fascinating story. I'm so glad you told it.
See? Well, I tried reading something about the strategy tab.
Yeah.
And that didn't work.
Wow. Bye, guys.
I want to mess around.